Wait. Did the ad happen? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Did we be at time? It's not there on my screen, so like it might be gone. It could be gone. I don't know. Is it gone? Said hi. Said hi. Why am I coughing? Imagine getting that. I don't have to imagine because it's my stream, so I'm not watching it. I'm gonna assume that gone. I don't know. I'm gonna assume they've gone, but like I literally can't see, so if they're still there, it's not my fault. Said hi. Wait, you guys. Oh, let me turn my audio on. You guys can't said hi me anymore. I meant to start stream like an hour ago. But I realized I read this comment before, which is like you can like do short streams without using the setting to like do it automatically. So I went and I downloaded like this plugin to set up short stream. But then in order to do that, I had to reinstall another plugin to replace my existing multi-stream plugin because apparently it worked easier. Don't know if that's true. I don't really think so. I think I got lied to. And then I had to like make freaking vertical short scenes. Also the shorts chat doesn't mix with the normal one now. Because I was like, it's probably really bad if people are spamming it, but like I gave up stopping it. I gave up stopping the spam, so I decided to like just segregate it into its own stream instead. I'm kind of a genius, you know? Kind of a genius. Super diligent streamer QB spends an hour setting up stream, very effortful. It actually took forever, okay? I thought it would just let me do it from scratch, but no, everything was breaking. I still don't know if it worked. I think it worked. And I had to watch like free tutorial videos because they kept saying you could do stuff and it wouldn't tell me how. You know what this rabbit is? This is my bunny. My bunny emote. I'm emoting. I'm laughing as a bunny right now. I'm laughing as a bunny. Simple as. Hi Brando, hi Mappa, hi Ridge. Hi Hinata, hi Yo, hi Crispian. Hi Adam, hi Lazarus Affair. Said Lazy, said hi. See, you guys can't say hi anymore because now I know if you're faking it. Now I can see like 2 YouTube chats. I can tell you guys are faking it. You'll never said hi again. I mean, I guess you could go to the shorts one and said hi, but you don't know that, okay? You don't know that. Get us out of the girl. Get off the short stream. Get off. I just separated it because I didn't want to stop doing it. But I thought it's probably better if I set it up properly as well, because the way now I set it up, you can like see it and there's different scenes instead of it just taking the center of my screen. Said Assalamu alaikum. Mashallah to you too, sister. Inshallah. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that? What does it mean? Triangle is rainbow starting. Wait. Have I enabled something? Guys, I think I enabled something. I think I did something. There's something on my screen. There's something on my screen. What is that? Why is that there? I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't even have an extension panel. That's not insane. You can't. Do you want me to let you join it? There's probably a way, actually. Chat game slop streamer. Oh god. No, No, that's not normally a thing. I don't know where it's come from. Why is it there? Why is it there? I think I accidentally enabled something. What the fuck is this? Wait, disconnect. Everyone go away. What is this extension panel it's telling me about? You can buy. Oh my god, you're so. Which I can read. Which one of you is DPS though? Okay. Who is DPS and who's healer? And who's Oh, apparently there's an extension command. Okay. The other one that's irrelevant. There we go. Oh, she just cancelled the raid. Yeah, sorry. Research coming soon, and we're not gonna complete in time, you know? We're not gonna... The person... How do I buy it? I didn't even know this was a thing, and now it's... I'm a little scared. Oh... Guys, I think I enabled something, and I don't know what I enabled. What's a component? What's a component? It told me I should set it as a component. Does anyone know Twitch? Because I don't. God knows. Whatever it is, it's a... Oh, it's on my stream. I found it. Hey, why do you have rabbiters? Because I'm LARPing. That means start the bus. I don't know how. You have to wait for the bus to come. Why are you all females? I think I was... Wait, there was this extension thing that came on my screen. It said something about Enfield. And I didn't want to pay attention because I was rushing. I think that's what I enabled. Fine, no cursing. I think that's what I enabled. Am I female? I mean, you guys were. Can you be a vampire or a bunny? Kill me, not both. That's chaos. You're not my mother. I can be what I want. Screaming, yeah, Kimmy, we can be what I... Stop copying me! Stop copying me! I don't care if you put that in chat before I said that. Stop copying me! I said that before I saw your message. You're actually in my head. You're in my brain. You're in my brain. I'm not schizophrenic. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! I'm not crazy. 6th album! Are you in the Pokemon catching chatbot, Sloppy? I'll add the Pokemon one and I'll add the fish one. See, I don't know how to turn this one off anyway, so now we're just living with it because I don't know how to turn this off. But there's an extension one, so I think you can do it without spamming my chat. So if you spam my chat, I beat you up. Hi Nonica, hi Patata, hi ZZ, hi Skirshot, hi Proselyte, hi Hinata, hi Card, hi... I got lost because I was distracted by the freaking raid boss. The freaking raid boss had distracted me. Why should we rate it at a P velocity? What? What do you mean P velocity? Hi, Doggo. What like the speed? The speed of it? Who did I raid? Yeah. Who did I raid? Wait. Who did I raid? I don't know. Who did I raid last? The velocity of the P? Yeah, but why? What? Like it estimates it? Oh, was it Polka? Pink dog. I thought Polka was brown, but I think I'm just remembering wrong because I'm very tired. I think it was Polka, yeah. Sorry, Polka, you're not brown. I'm sorry, you're pink. I'll show the screen with what velocity? With what velocity though? Like that? Like that? Me lopping? I'm a bunny. Lop, lop, lop. Lop, lop, lop. I mean, they don't say that. Like, what noise does bunny make? Ah! That's a sheep. Bunny makes... Pyong, pyong. Pyong, 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 pyong. Pyong, pyong. Have I done like enabling is illegal in this country? Enable this. Whips out me cock. You're the ghost, you're healing. That's beautiful. I'm go. Hey, Cuban, did you die? Yeah. I got sick, but I got meds for it. I got really sick. I don't know what it was. I think I got infection, but I fixed it. Reported she's on meds. Yeah, it's not the kind of meds VTuber watches like though. Like it's a bit different. It's a bit different. No, they give it a look. It's they put me on the penicillin again. Fucking hell, that's a hard drug, penicillin. Ooh. They keep putting it on, they don't know it. They don't know. I'm absolutely mental on it. We get a yeast infection? Ew, no. Do you take penicillin for that? Actually, I guess because it's an infection. Wait. Okay, Google. Do you take antibiotic? Fuck. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. You're a fucking stupid whore. Oh my god. Is my microphone not working again? Okay, Google. I give up. I give up. Yeast isn't bacteria? Oh. Hello, Victor. You again, what are you playing now? Nothing. I'm working. Well, I should be after I fix this thing. If your yeast gets better. Actually, I've been eating sourdough bread lately. That's made of yeast, right? Bread's made of yeast. I got sourdough bread for like 30p. Kind of a bargain. Oh my god. So good. But yeah, penicillin don't work on fungus either, I told you. But yeah, I was on like this penicillin thing, like Pacquiao penicillin, you know. Cause I called up my like I was like went for like emergency. I went emergency. My tummy hurt really bad. Help me. And I couldn't sleep. Because it hurt so bad. And they were like, take antibiotics. And I was like, curious. I don't know if this will work, but I'll pay for it. So then I gave them my hard-earned £10. And actually, it's kind of a bit better now. So they were right. One second, I thought you were playing Heartopia. What's Heartopia? Is that like Metopia? I used to want to play Metopia so bad. So good. Do your best American accent. Oh. Literally. literally, guys. Me and the cowboys, we literally got some water. Some water. I can't say it how Americans say it. They say it with too many syllables. Instead of literally, it's literally. They always say with a D. Maybe I'm saying it but too harsh a D. Literally going to literally going to the wait, what do they call Mackies? The Mickey D's. I'm gonna buy 10 Oz Coca-Cola. I don't know how many liters that is, and a glass of water. I'm getting a quarter pounder in the Mickey D's. I loved Miitopia. I never got to play, but I liked the Mii games in the... Ew, why am I on Ubuntu? I liked the Mii games in... What is it? The DS Street Pass. Street Pass. Hello, Imano. Hello, Aru. Hi, Aru. Hello, hello. You're kawaii? No, I'm QV. You're the worst American accent champion. But you have heard of me. Or something like that, I don't know. Are you Japanese? No, I'm Swedish. Ni hao. Ain't it? Hello, thank you for the 23 months. That's the most un-American accent I've ever heard. Sorry, but we're gonna have to confine you to the UK. Forever? Permanently? Oh no. Oh no. You can't do that. My accent was super American. I even said words wrong for you guys. I even said words wrong like Americans do, you know? Love your medicine story, share with lots of friends. You think it'll get lots of likes and retweets? It was simply my explanation for where I was, you know? Please like and retweet, that's when I died. So give you a shot at the side if you step out. It's kind of an ocean, be a bit odd to step out, wouldn't it? Can I ask you something? Depends what it is. I want American pig. What the hell? I take it back. High school, hey funky, ni hao, bashing. Oh, okay, fat shell, whatever. Sorry. I haven't read enough cultivation novels to get this one, you see? You got my coffee? I got tea. I already had a coffee today. I think it's too late to drink coffee. I got my tea. And I got my protein shake somewhere. But right now I'm on my 3rd day of the same protein shake and I've kind of not really wanted to drink it. So like I'm just watching it and I'm like, at what point do you think I'll die from drinking it, you know? Because like I just don't want to drink it. Like I don't want it. It's never too late to drink coffee. It is so because on the wire, like laying from the wire, that'll be me. QV against. Rick, I'm never gonna get absolutely massive muscles now. She wonders why she gets sick all the time. I ate chicken. I ate meat this week. I just didn't drink my protein shake. It's just so hard to drink. It just takes so long, you know? It takes so long to drink. It gets to me. Do you lift? Yeah, I bench 70 kilos actually. I bench 70. Hi, Devamano. Oh, yeah, impressive, right? I do it with one hand. Just imagine it's British water slash beer. I mean, it's juice, right? It's juice, but I don't know. It makes me feel too full when I drink it, so I'm always like, bleh, bleh. I feel like death when I drink it. I don't know. It's a real problem for me. BSO TK, thank you for the follow. Please, can you sing? No, I've actually contracted a deadly disease. That means, I throw up every time I sing, so I can't do it because that's like banned. You know, you can't throw up. It's really deadly. I actually lose all my iron and my collagen, and I break out in hives. Yeah, it's really sad. Worries. Was it Ligma? Yeah. No, it was actually Sukma. Have you heard of it? Have you heard of it before? It's called Sukma. Makes sense for a deadly disease. Would expect nothing less. Thank you. I'm glad someone gets it. I'm glad someone understands. Oh, Sukma. It's like my cock and bull. You can't, because now I look like an idiot for making the joke, even though I know it's bad, but it's so good. Sing hamster dance? What's hamster dance? I feel like that was one of the things you used to see on like Neo Cities or something, but I might be wrong. Which one is that again? How long was Nurse Swash for? 5 minutes. And I think I did it. Wait. No, I don't know it. Wait. Hamster dance. No, I've seen it, but I don't remember how it goes. Are you a VTuber? Maybe there's a chance. I tried playing hamster dance and it just showed me a Lin advert. So now I'm thinking but like it's also in Dutch because I have my VPN on, so all the adverts are in funny English. Oh, it's always like that one. I think that was a perfect rendition. We talking about which Oshi we beating it to right now? Yeah, personally me, I'm beating it to yours. But you're my Oshi! Oh, sorry, in that case I don't know, sorry. Were you singing Cotton Eye Joe? No, it was the hamster dance. Wait, maybe I accidentally sang Cotton Eye Joe, I don't know. Alice, no. The push is pretty good. Can you say UW? Oh, like World Wide Web, like World Wide Web. Hi, LD. 12:01 AM. Is it time to do Wordle on stream? Are you trying to distract me from my work? I can. I mean, I can. How's the chaotic energy today going, Diddy Blood? Diddy Blood, how's the energy today? Cuba's so dead. Cuba's so dead. When she comes back, she's gonna get her own channel. I mean, she has her own channel because she needed her own channel to talk and chat. But I'm gonna separate her completely. But then I'm like, what if I stream too much? If I stream too much, I can't run Cuba. That's a real problem. Someone is pretending she didn't used to have an Uber voice line regime. Sorry, what? Oh, sorry, I don't really know what you're talking about. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe say something real next time. I miss abusing that routine. Own the kid. Ancient QB. It's been a while. What are you working on? My a bunch of personal stuff. I'm like getting through and organizing a lot of it. It just takes forever. It takes forever. So, but I really wanna get through it though. It takes forever because I can only do it around this time. But this redeem is the push-up. It's not ever coming back. Just so you know that it ain't coming back. Never. Never, ever. I just realized my vertical stream doesn't have a preview, so I can't put my browser on it. And now I have to really think about what to do. It doesn't get it is the answer. it doesn't get it. It doesn't get it. I can't enable it. Fuck it. Whatever. Ah! Oh, no cursing. From now. Bye bye, Rivano. Takes even longer when you get to distracted messing around with your streams to do slightly better but also worse. Is it worse? Do you think it's worse? I feel like it's better if you watch on YouTube now. What does this one do? The bandage. See? You see it does the bandage. Have you observed correctly? I can tell you I'm not a YouTube peasant. I've seen you in YouTube chats before. Don't you lie to me. Okay, time for something very productive. Hang on. What is my first word? Inshallah, she will be healed. No, I'm injured. No. Good it in free. Wait, I'm thinking of a good word. Yes, a word or spoilers, by the way. Close. Okay. Close. Whore would work well? Is that allowed? I feel like I tried loads of words before and they've not been allowed, but whore is allowed? Hey, oh, E is taken. Hi, brother, hi, Sid. How are you? I'm thinking about the wordle. Yes, I'm broke. This one. I knew Bertie was the perfect word. Ooh! I knew it. Oh, wait. Do you know what gumbo is? No. Is it like a shoe? Is it like shoe? Do you like gays? What an interesting question to ask. Why? It's like the detective Luna no Gumbo? Is that a real thing? No, well, do you? Well, I like my viewers, so I must do, you know? Oh, yeah, maybe... Oh, wait, I bet it is Baron, actually. Whoa, perfect! All from my own heart. Wait, I did it. I did it now. What are those spoilers? Jeez. We heard you look it up just cause you're not goated at Wordle like I am, okay? Shame. ChatGPT is like, you guys are so rude to me. You guys are so rude to me. If you beat in the Skriddle, no. I only did the word, you see? Wait, let me go back. Now she's gonna cheat in the disco version? Yeah, I'm gonna get it one. Are you jealous? Wait, I've got another one. I've got more things to waste my time on. Hang on. Okay, connections. Wait, I should change my stream category while I'm wasting my time. Hang on. Do you think they've got a category for playing Wordle? I sure hope so. We're probably rude to you. This website doesn't let me be rude enough back, you know? I hate connections. Maybe you're just bad. I don't know. Okay. Foot soldier. Lip service. No. Do you get a refund if the coworking is not productive? No, sorry. I'm gonna go back to it, okay? I just need to do this. Do you like gays? Yeah, I just said I love my viewers. What is a bushel? What is a bushel? What is a valet? I feel like a valet is like what you give a car. What are these words? No working guy got scam? Wait. I'm working on my connections. A bushel is a basket of fruit. Wait, really? Stone Island at the 40. I don't think American game would know that though. Ask your Wordle help. Can't even into English. Shut up. I can. Oh, we don't love you since we're gay. Hope you understand. I get it. It's 2026. A little bit slow. Wait, maybe I'm overthinking it because I'm always thinking like how they do the proper words first. But nothing really matches up for like purple words for words that are part of a word. You give someone cheek, you give someone lip. Do Americans say that? I don't know. This person's 11? What the hell? Did they say that? I didn't see that. Is Young Johnny here? I can't click off this. Is it not give someone lip, give someone cheek? Shorts? Yeah, makes sense, I guess. What do you mean stern, acre, meter, foot, all units of time measurement? Oh. I forgot this was a unit of measurement. I forgot this game is American. Can we have centimeter, liter, milliliter, kilogram next time, please? Ugh. Ugh. Stern, acre, foot. Where's meter? Oh, there it is. What? One away? You has no respect for buffers? I think lip, eye, foot, cheek is body first. I feel like it's too simple though. Okay, let's take out foot and try it with bushel. Why is everything one away? Stop it, stop it. Why is everything one away? Cuba, the UK uses acre for measurements? Well, I don't earn any, so how do I know that? Acre, fluids, meter, bushel. Wait, I'm scared though. I only have one left. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. You think? Acre, fluid, meter, bushel? Why fluid? Wait, which ones haven't I done yet? I feel like it's definitely units. Traffic meter, valet, street? What is that? What is that? Traffic, valet, meter. Traffic. What is this? Guys, we failed it. You're all useless. Guys, you're. Well, say sorry. Everyone made me fail. Say sorry. We failed. We failed. This is your guys' fault, not mine. What the hell is a bushel? I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it was gonna be words before a word. What is pilot light? Should have looked it up like you would. I didn't. Shut up. I was right about tempo. You missed the message. Should have made your message bigger. Okay. Bushel's imperial unit. Fucking hell. Got Sherlock in house here. How's he know that one? How's he know that one? Wait, where's my strands? I think pilot light's the full small flame that ignites the oven or heater. Well, my oven's electric, so I don't know about that one. Anything for doing your work? Wait, now I have to do my strand. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. None the wiser. Okay, none the wiser. Bull. Sacre bleu. No, I guess not. Soul. Souls. TV. You have an electric oven too? You have so much in common. Wow, yeah. Really electric, huh? So, what does none the wiser mean here? Volleyball. Oh. Well, cold, cold, cooler, cooling, boiling. Oh, okay. Bowl. Low is two smaller words. Good thing you can't fail this one. Oh. Loser. I feel like it can't be because UST isn't a word, but I'll take the hint. How do I do baller? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can. Whee! Apparently not. Grass. Grassier. Wait, you see it? There's something here? Bullet. Bull. Oh, I already did that one. Tornado. Oh. Torn. Born. I've done that before. Case. What the hell is this? Where's the word? Where's the word? I can't find any of the words. You've given birth before? No, I've been born before. Haven't you? I bet you were a test tube baby. I bet you were a C-section test tube baby. I bet you were never born. I bet you were like... You were fake born. You were never a pure natural birth like I was. Wait, I was on the right track? Wait, with which one? Oh yeah, I think naive would fit it. I bet naive is one, yeah. Wait, born... Stupid. Born... Silly. Born... Why does everyone see the yellow? Born yesterday. Oh. 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 I see. I got it. Wait, what are these two? Huh? Scott, like the TV. Hey, did you know Gullibil's there in the butterfly? No way. No way. Yeah, Ulster. Oh, I can't do Ulster. What is this, Scott? Like the TV channel. Seltzer. Is Atlas a word? I've never heard that before. I guess so, I've never heard that. Credulous. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. I did the scramble. Being a right friend strikes again. At first I thought he said white and I was like, wow. Me too, congrats. Not sure how this is relevant to scramble, but congrats. Atlas Dodger? Oh yeah. I mean, I've not seen I'll maybe twist it a little bit, you know? He's not been relevant like good old Twisty. Okay. I've got a good one. Why is it... Look how far apart this is on my screen. What the hell? Here. 5 6 6 7 6 7 6 6 7. Ooh! 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 6 7 6 7. Yo, look at how good I am. Oh my god, I'm so good at. I'm so good at. I'm so good at. Hold up. Hold up. This cannot be. Hold up. I'm so good. No mistake, no mistake, no mistake. No mistake, no mistake. Perfect. Perfect. Time for your Blue Archive dailies. I already did them on my phone. What's the L? Monsieur, what's the L? Um, yes, this makes perfect sense to me. You see, the pips, they all make the sense to me. You see? Well, yes. Oh no, the pips. Oh, I understood perfectly. You see? Oh, the pips. Yes. See, I completely understand. Yes. The pips, they make so much sense. You see? Oh yes, the pips. The pips. I fucked it up. Can't believe I inspired this absolute joblessness in you. Sorry. I'm just kind of gonna do a pip. You're actually so racist towards me. What have I done? Why are you so racist towards me? Like, I'll never understand it. Like, all I'm doing is I'm doing my thing. And all you are is just racist. You're just racist. And it's towards me. Why? Why can't you go be racist somewhere else, not towards me, huh? What did I ever do to deserve this? I fucked it up again. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm stuck. Also, hate us on stream? Not enough, if you ask me. Not enough. I need to bring that number up. Obviously, even hates us. The dailies are every day. They're every day. No, I still think. I feel like this has to be here. Fuck it. Okay, this. But this still has to have the 6 because it's only 6-3. That makes sense. 6-7. So maybe 3-3 that. Wait, can't do 3-3 that. 6-7. So it has to be 2-3. 6-7. Okay, that one's 3-3. 6-7. More choices. It's been more than 5 minutes. I'm allowed to swear now. I'm kind of a bad boy, you know? Yeah. 5. 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did it. She says those 2 numbers again. I'm gonna end it. Oh, sorry. Starts crying. Top 6, 7 vtuber show. Number 6. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. headed to x.com right now to cancel it and create drama. Whoa. Can you make a Google Docu on me? I want to be Twitter famous for a day. 2 ladies already writing a lengthy and funny green text anti-put. I don't get them anyway, you know. I think I'm too boring. I think I hate too much. I think if I was nicer, I'd get that. I think I'm too much of a bitch. Hello, CJ. Look at me, red. I like you. How many racist trolls British vampire woman? What was it? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Fuck, I did all the Wordle games. What now? What? I mean freak. I mean freak. I did all the Wordle games. What now? Oh, freak. I did all the Wordle games. Hey. When did you last work? Before I started doing the Wordle game, I was working, I swear. I swear. And also all day, every day. Also, I did like, I don't know, like 9 hours of work today. I'm free. Does it work for a day now? I haven't? No, I definitely have, unfortunately. We live in a society, there is no freedom. Has it worked today? No, I worked today too, actually. Because it's every day. Bro, with that Disney Channel flow. Guys, I can't get this set up correctly, so you're just gonna get what you get. Okay? This is... And I need to do this, okay? Okay, speed, I need to do this. My mom's kind of homeless. Can she pause stream? I need to leave Tinkle. You should take me with you on the phone so you don't miss the scandal, okay? I didn't know cursing, so you can't say that word. Oh, sorry, gozaimasu. I'm also poor. Sorry, gozaimasu. I can't help you though. I'm making a Word doc that'll turn into a PDF file. Why are you making PDF files, you nuns? Yeah, what do we think? Water in a box or the bear bat? The thing is, the bear bat's objectively worse because it's £20. But now Americans are playing this game. They have no concept of money, so they'd buy the bear bat for £20 over the £3 water in a box. Bear bat goes crazy. It's for 20 quid. I wouldn't buy it for 20 quid. I'd buy it for maybe a tenner. It would be worth maybe a tenner. But the water's in a box. Yeah, it's not a 20 quid box, though, is it? I'm gonna click this just because I think people have no concept of money. See, I knew it. I knew it. They would spend 20 quid on a freaking Labubu matcha freaking latte and it would mean nothing to them. I kind of some shit nothingness of 7% beer or a chance to split the G. I think I'll be splitting the G. Fucking bullshit American nonsense. What don't mind if I do, you know? Fucking 60-some pints of cheeky Neverland's babe. Oh, these are wait, look at the foam on these pints. I didn't even notice this in the face of 64, but who has pulled that? Look at this. Look at this terrible state of port. What has happened here? Yeah, it's just foam. It's just foam. There's no pint. This looks like the first time I ever tried to pour a pint. Because I didn't know how to pour it. This is not average Guinness. This is slop. Guinness would never. Anyway, 64 pints, 300 pounds beer, please. What a bloody ground! Oh fucking hell! Am I a posh cunt, or do I want to beat my wife? Personally, I think I'm a bit of a posh cunt. I'd go for a Peroni over a Stella. But is your average person a wife beater, yes or no? Fucking 11 quid for a wife beater express too, Jesus. Oh, I feel like I'd have a Peroni. I feel like I'd go Peroni. I'm feeling Italian. It's about waifu, it's about a cheeky bear. See, I knew it. Not enough waifus in the world. We go... Is it just... alcohol every day? I feel like having no price data that fucks with this whole scheme. I think it's different though, because... I think it's because they get it from the footy scran Twitter. And people don't always put the prices there. And you'd miss out on some absolute bangers without it. A pint of fucking shit beer. Look at those fat German hands. Can tell the soldiers aren't flying overhead because that man's not being rationed at all. Bloody hell. Or caramel waffle espresso martini. So fucking woke nonsense for £24. Woke nonsense. Piss off latte, you cheeky fat German pint. See, I would objectively say the pint's better, but I know fucking alcohol gone woke's gonna win in 2026. Espresso, I'm gonna excommunicate you in a second. I don't care if it's espresso. Yeah, caramel waffle espresso martini? We don't do that in Germany. I feel like people are gonna vote woke. I feel like they are. Oh fucking hell, I guessed wrong. Oh, the Americans didn't trick me this time. Oh. No, you have the shit. The fair one. Oh, Jackie. Okay, only 1 pint. It's £1 a pint. Oh, that's a decent one. But it looks like some shit beer. MC Sloppy. Oh, vodka and mint slushy. Wait, I don't know because I would buy the vodka and mint slushy. But I don't know which is better. What is Camden Helles? I don't know. I googled it and it's some lager. Like I want the slushy. I've never had an alcohol slushy. Never seen that anywhere. See, I want the slushy. I knew it. It's because there's free beers. They won by quantity over quality. Oh. Pint of stout. If you're a 60-year-old man. Or a lovely cheeky carton of water. Personally, I will go for a bit of hydration. But I don't know. What would people vote for? I would vote for... I would vote for the water, but it's also 8 quid fucking pint. Freaking pip fucking eat out to help out nonsense. Piss off. Yeah, it's free water. Why is it free? That's true. Maybe it's Turkey water, and I don't know what the water's like in Turkey, so maybe it would give you like tummy ache or something, and that's why it's free, right? I'm not sure. It could be either way. It's like something gay frogs. Holy shit. They put them in the water. I feel like the bear's gonna win. Look at those nails. Been chewing them. Ooh, pint of ice cream. Why is it only 8 quid? It's fucking America. Where's the fucking 200-pound ice cream? Oh, 2 cans of Modelo. What the fuck is a Modelo? Give me the ice cream. Where's the Guinness? Oh, Stella. Oh, water. I'm thinking Stella. 28 for 2 cans. It's American nonsense, I say. What is... Wait, they've got their own beer. Why is it all drinks today? I don't know. Someone was feeling not very peckish, I suppose. Modelo is a Mexican beer. I've never had it, so I can't judge it. Yeah, very water enjoying scandal, exactly. I don't know either of these beers, but the Scottish one looks better than whatever they've got in Korea. Why? Why? That's just because you like K-pop. Shut up. Everyone just picked that because they like a bit of BT, Bangtan Boys or whatever. And not playing to the spirit of what looks better. The Scottish one looks better. I say Haggis over G-Dragon or whatever. Yeah, my bias is Seoul FC sister. Well, likely because it was footy beer. Maybe. Maybe, just think because they branded it. It's just not right. Oh, that's loud. That's still loud. That's me, Stella. Give me random one of those big ribbon things on the back of the head. Can you like turn around? I can't turn around any more than this. It's me ribbon, innit? I'm disabled, so I can't turn around anymore. Wanna see like get into counting all the Hello Kitty stuff in your room for us? You know, it's already gone up a little since last time. I've done nothing wrong. No protein shake? Protein shake at the footy? Just not right. Is it like one big ribbon? Yeah, it's one big ribbon at the back. But it has gone up. Yeah, it was Christmas. Okay, it was Christmas. It was Christmas, so it went up. I didn't do it, but it went up, okay? Because it was Christmas. Things were purchased over Christmas, you see. Well, let's a sport fan be on some diet for workout? Nope. Maybe a beer diet, I don't know. With that footy belly. Where'd you put your Funko Pops, Miss Redditor? They're on my deck. Shut up, my Funko Pops are on my deck. Don't call me a Redditor. I didn't buy the Funko Pops. But I feel rude not putting them out. Why did you have a Halo Blue Archive reference? Cause I'm a girl. And also vampires are like dead, you know, so like wouldn't it make sense? I think it makes perfect sense. I think you need to open up your mind. I think you're not being woke enough if you ask me. So what? She's trying to sneak into heaven? I don't need to sneak in. I get in perfectly fine. No sneaking in for me. Quickly must be fat, Brinkers. Yeah, most football fans are fat as hell. Though vampires were immortal, you go into heaven after the stake to the heart, you see. Then you go to heaven, vampire heaven. Hi, Lila. You look close, you can see the wire holding it up. No, you can't. Stop lying. Stop lying. There's nothing now. There's nothing now. But people like Rhymo with that dumb little girl from Love Love. Wait, I don't remember what the muffled one looks like. What does she? No, I don't remember. But yeah, it's like Mrs. Two Here's ribbon. Like that on the back. There's 3 ribbons on my head. For maximum power, you see? Maximum power and maximum soul. Okay, I ran out of games, so I have to go back to work now. It's really sad. Freak my life. How dare they do this to me? I simply cannot believe it. Universal super dope. I'm a fan of the Twin Towers. Thank you. It's not perfect, but I think it's a lot closer to what I would until I get like a non-pre-made. I couldn't remember what the word was for a sec. I was like, what is it called? Real model? But I was like, it is real. I don't know. I just wish... Yeah, custom, yeah. Custom, that's it. Yeah, custom one. I don't like the face shape too much. That's like my main problem. I don't like the face shape too much, but I can't change it. Like, I can't... You can't... I can't get it the way I want. So this is okay. It's not dumb! It makes perfect sense, okay? How would you rather it? I think a bit less round. But because of how I edited it, if you remove the roundness, it's like a triangle at the bottom of my face and like a ridiculously long chin. So there's like... you can't... I can't do that with this. Blood cannon? Yes, so true, so true. Like Kakagi? Yeah, like Kakagi. Can be honest and say you want a Giga Chat face? No, I just mean I like the sharpness a little more of my last one. I was just sick of having it be completely uncustomizable. So this one has to be a bit rounder. Because I like moved my mouth up a little bit. And now it looks weird otherwise. But yeah, I think now at least it's like... I like it more than before. So when are you getting a nose? It's literally right on my face. I feel like I literally have more of a nose than I did before, you know? Maybe you should nose that. Perhaps. She has 2 nurses now? What the? Where did they come from? You're so bright you can't see it from the front. I can see it though. I think I'm just too little so you can't see it. I can see it on my screen. It's there, I swear. I swear it's there. I swear I can see it. Ah! 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 Why is it doing that? Shh, 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 shh. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. You didn't see that. I was just trying to turn my hotkey on and it turned all my expressions off. What the hell? It just... Why did it do that? Who the heck was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? There's no need to worry, okay? You hear me? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You didn't see that. It's not real. It's not real. You're making it up. I was just trying to enable this, you see? Temporary be my beloved. I was just trying to turn that on. Stressing out about it as we speak? Or stop? Your whiteness makes you look angelic, fairly cute / innocent. Will your final Christian model be alright too? I think so. I like it like this. I just don't know if people like it as well. I don't know. I like it a lot like this. I like the old like monochrome kind of thing as well. I'm gonna add my bandages back too, and they'll be kind of white, maybe off-white because it's a bandage. But I need to draw them, so that's gonna. I've been putting that off. I say I've been putting it off. I literally haven't had time. I want to add them back as well. I've seen everything. My emotion. Oh, I not ignore it. The short hair is great. Wait, do you want to see it? Hang on. No, ignore this. Ignore this. You're not seeing anything. You didn't see anything at all, okay? It's like your sister invaded this year. You guys are obliged. Guys are obliged. Don't worry about it. Are you guys spreading character creation? Wait, give me a sec. Wait. I can't find. Actually, I can't find my bags, but I think it just doesn't change them then. So many cute options on that one. Yeah, there's a lot of hair options. The only thing that really bothers me is actually the only thing that really annoys me, which I'm trying to work around, is a lot of the outfits have really big boobs, even at the shortest, even at the smallest boob option. That's the only thing that I was like, whoa, okay, I didn't realize it was like that. But I think that's kind of workable about with redraws. There's like, I've only seen one model that doesn't do that. But like, they don't let me detach the head, and I like detaching the head because I can mess with the proportions a lot more. And make it more hashtag melee. But you can't do it with other ones, you know? Like, wait, I don't know if I want to lose that now. Because all custom models I've seen are like very tall. They're like super duper tall, right? Like these are like 6 foot Amazonian women in your area. I think it's just because you can only really make stuff around 1, right? Anyway, look at this. Like this, see? I think I didn't change the side ones. Like that. But yeah, there's a lot of hair and outfit options, which is like cool. I like. I just have to spend a lot of time editing anything to try and get it like smaller. Female model being tall is better than having big boobs. You usually only show the head and chest, in my opinion. Yeah, but I find as well when they're tall, they also have very small heads, right? Like it'll be like the whole like 9-head ratio thing, which is just weird to me because I'm like, I don't know. I don't think you're like that many heads unless you're like super tall, right? Yeah, that's what I always notice. Because I feel like I have like a very big head, like IRL. And I realized it. I like measured it. I was like, whoa, my head is massive. But then they were like, if you're shorter, your head to body ratio isn't as big as artists tend to draw it. Yeah. So I always notice it in everything now. I'm like, why is my head so small? I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks weird. Dogs, yeah, get me by my head to body ratio. It's not ridiculous. It's just not like 8. It's just not like 7 and 8. Like they call you Funko Pop in school. No, no, they didn't. They did not do that. Is a comfort cutting board or not about that? See, the thing is, I wouldn't mind if they were like a little small. But I put it on the smallest setting and I'm like, these are like relatively big boobs for anyone who's not like, I don't know, been on the American hormone-filled chicken. I don't like I don't know, that's not small, that's pretty big. Weak ass classmates? What were they meant to say, huh? What were they meant to say? Funko Pops weren't a thing back then? I actually don't know when Funko Pops started being a thing. I remember. I'm waiting for them to stop being a thing. No, please go bankrupt. Please go bankrupt. Please go bankrupt. Please go bankrupt. Please don't get bought out. Please don't get bought out. Go bankrupt, go bankrupt, go bankrupt, go bankrupt, go bankrupt, and then I stop beating it up. It's my dream. Quarter a Pog original. I like PogChamp. Poggers. Oh, it's PogChamp. Like that, right? No. People just love putting useless plastic on their shelves. I don't mind it as much when it looks good, but I just feel like Funko Pops are kind of ugly, right? That's the problem. Problem with Funko Pops is that they're ugly. That's what like gets me. It just doesn't look good. It's like they just look. I don't know. I can like a character, but like I wouldn't want their merch if it looked bad, right? That's why I don't get it. Like if the merch looked bad, I would not want it. But like people do, so God knows why, right? There's an Alice in Wonderland live-action Cheshire Cat that's pretty cute. I mean, I have the Hello Kitty ones and they're pretty okay, but it's because they're like not human, I think, right? I probably wouldn't get one myself. It was a gift. It was a gift, but I got like these ones, and they're not as good as like having like an actual figure, but they're not as weird, I think. I only Funko Pops that much when they're humans because of the same face problems. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they look weird and soulless when they're human. No soul. But I think the Hello Kitty one I have is alright. It's like, I was like, if it was a human one, I think I'd be freaked out because they all look weird, but I feel like the shape of like Sanrio characters is often pretty close to how the Funkos look anyway, so it's not like super obvious at first as a Funko. So it's tolerable. I got gifted a Murloc one years ago, at least it wasn't human. Like Murloc League of Legends? I got a Deku one where it's actually the character and not a BDI thing. There's a Funko Mini, I think. Oopsies. Oh, I think I've seen a couple where they can do that, but the majority just do Funko style, right? It's Funko style, right? Which is a little... Oh, is it World of Warcraft? Kind of the same thing if you think about it, right? Like League of Legends, World of Warcraft, League of Warcraft it's all the same. It's all the same. Everything looks the same. So it's fine, right? Will we League of Legends? I don't know either, sorry. Yeah, the real issue for these companies like Good Smile don't do a lot of brands that self-create producers like Funko picks up. They're usually not an alternative for chibi figures. I guess so, yeah. Like that's pretty rare, but I feel like in that case it's just like, I don't know. Wait, right? Like I feel like it's not. I don't know. I'm like, how desperate do you need to get like a Funko? Is how I feel about it. Because it's just a little bit. It's a little bit a lot very ugly, you know? You know? Like if your brand is niche enough, you should go make a paper craft and print it out and put it on your desk. Over getting like a Funko, right? You like MMORPGs, you may enjoy WoW. I love it a lot, but you have to pay a subscription. Yeah, is WoW like back? I know a bunch of people got mad at WoW and left like, what is this, like a year ago, right? I feel like they do this like every year though, actually. I feel like that happens all the time. I only, for subscription ones, the only subscription MMO I played was, what is it called? 14, Final Fantasy 14. I don't know, everything other than that I played free ones. But I feel like I get nervous playing WoW, right? I get scared. I mean, like, actually, I guess RuneScape counts, huh? I forgot the appeal of figurines in general. Do people just stand in front of it and gaze at it and it makes them happy? I don't get it. I mean, it's the same as any other decoration, I guess, right? You put it on display, kinda, and you're like, yup, that's my thing. That's my thing, and it's on display. Yippee! Yeah, at least that's what I do. That's what I do. I have too many though because I don't have any room on my things anymore. I have too many random figures. I need to push them away eventually. There's like a lot, and it's kind of annoying when I look around and I'm like, oh, why do I want to put this plate? And the answer is nowhere because everywhere is full of things, and so then I get mad and I start dramatically crying or something like that. Anyway, something like that. I start doing that, and then I start getting angry. I start beating things. Hero, you're a crybaby? No. I'm evil and I'm menacing. Yeah, me? You're a figure? Oh. I hope you get well soon. Run out of space figures? This is also my issue. Yeah, there's no space for more. And actually, I don't really have space for anything. I have the most random things sitting on my desk. Like, I have all like my vitamins sitting out. So I'm just like, my room is not big enough. I'm marketable. I like a plushie. You can like douse in milk and like beat up and like throw it at the wall and like beat to death until it explodes, and then you feed it to the dog and the dog rips it apart like that. Kind of marketable plushie. What vitamins do you have? Wait, I have a multivitamin, and then I have electrolytes, and then I have collagen, and then I have folic acid, and then I have vitamin D3, and then I have vitamin B, I think. I think that's all of them. I think so. Folic acid? She's pregnant? What? Why would that make you pregnant? B12? I don't remember. I just take it. What is it? Yeah, it's B12. That's a B12. They recommend taking folic acid for pregnant women to avoid deformities or something. Ah. It says for mine don't say for pregnant women on the bottle. Maybe you've got a weird one. Mine just says folic acid. I just pick it up because I got folic acid deficiencies before. Wasn't pregnant for it, sorry. Sorry to anyone who wanted that. And I was like, I'm gonna keep taking it because I don't know why that happened in the first place. I got like folic acid and vitamin D deficient, which is a weird combo. So I take folic acid with my vitamin D. Does collagen help your skin look good? I don't know. There's a lot of debate over if it actually works, right? Yeah, it's very controversial. I think they say it might help for hydration, and it might help for like joint health, but a lot of the things work differently, And it's like, who knows how effective it is. But like, it might help like the strength of like hairy nails and stuff like that. I take it I take it because I'm like, dumb. My nails do break, so maybe it'll help. But it's... yeah. Well, again, with a lot of supplements... I feel like a lot of supplements have this issue. It's just collagen's been pretty hyped because, wow, it's collagen! It's collagen! No way! Watch me eat my collagen! People are obsessed with it now. But yeah. I have no idea how much it works. As long as it's not killing me, I don't really care about taking it. Color, thank you for the follow. Gilbert's pregnant? No, sorry. Just taking folic acid. I don't like to put a lot of shit in shampoo that does absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, putting it in product don't do shit. It's like the same as taking like peptides as part of a product. They barely do anything. But I think as a supplement, I think it might do at least something. I don't know. Maybe find out in a couple years if it works or not. The protein is certainly not bad for you. Yeah, I figured it's not gonna kill me, so... if it does something, good. If not, oh well. I feel like I haven't looked into the research a lot on the difference between how well each type works as well. Do it, do what? Why some of your fake nails from breaking? Yeah, my fake nails are fine. My real nails always break all the time. All the time, constantly. No matter what I do, they always break. Like, right, something will hit them the wrong way and they just crack. So... I've been trying to stop that. I don't know if it's worked. I don't know if they're breaking less or not. Probably should take vitamins, but I forget often. Yeah, I've been forgetting recently. I'm not taking them all week. It's so hard to remember. I feel like I oversleep one day, and then it's just... I just forget I even own vitamins. But I don't know. I take it with my collagen in my supplements, and I take it with my protein shake. And maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. The thing, if you use it consistently, there's been like... the studies have said it works. The problem is that industry funded. So it's like, who knows if that's corrupt and it doesn't work at all, or it's corrupt, but actually it does work anyway. Do you know what I mean? Cocoa either way. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... electrolytes, I also don't know how much they work when taken like as a supplement. I don't really know how I know with electrolytes. How do you sense that? How do you sense that working? You turn like... you turn electric. Start feeling electric. I never do it all. It's just supplements, bro. It's just supplements. Just studies, innit? People be studying, people be researching. That's crazy. Can't believe research is research. Did you guys know that occurs? I didn't. But you know, apparently it does. Oh, I forgot to move my thing to the right category back. There we go, I did it now. Yeah, no way. Hi, Asterov. Bye, Asterov. Yeah, imagine science being real. Who knew? I never knew that was... Never knew that could happen. I work hard a lot and I noticed I stopped sweating after a few months. Sweat came back after taking electrolytes, which may sound weird, but it's good. Oh. Yeah, I'm assuming it must do something. I just kept taking them because I was like... I'm always really, really dehydrated, even when I drink like liters of water. And I was like, maybe I just need electrolytes. I don't know. Because you take electrolytes when you're like dehydrated from vomiting and stuff, right? So I was like, maybe it'll work in general if my stuff isn't... If I'm not like hydrated enough for whatever reason. If you say water is so British. Thank you, that's my dialect. I feel like there's a lot of different British ways to say that though. I don't know. Maybe stomach bacteria, no scientific basis? I don't know. I don't even know how I test for that, so... YOLO. But that's what I took electrolytes for. I know, I don't hear it often because we almost only consume American media here. Oh. Yeah, I always forget I have an accent, honestly. I always forget people have accents. Like, cause you can never hear your own accent, right? Cause it's just normal. So I always forget when I turn on YouTube and it's like some American guy and I'm like, holy accent, oh my god. I forgot people have them. I'm like, oh, come on, speak normal, lad. Speak normal like I do. What is this nonsense you're saying? But I don't know, I don't really watch a lot of American people speak outside of like YouTube and stuff, so... That's just when I notice it. Make fun of American accents every time you stream, Leia. Yeah, because people mention them accents and then I think of American. I think how they speak funny. That's not my fault. It's not my fault they speak funny, is it? Just speak normal. Speak normal and I won't make fun of it. You speak like they're selling you a car. That's true. But I also think it's like a cultural thing. I noticed a lot when I watch like American things. I've like... A lot of it is very like... boasty. It would be seen as boasty here. But I realize that's like a cultural thing. But it freaks me out because I'm like, shut up! I'm like, stop it, stop it, stop it, you're annoying. The last person I want to hear telling anyone else to speak normal. Nothing else supposed to telling anyone else to speak normal. You did this. Don't care. Simple as. Damn, Kiwi just made you the soy jack and Can you do an offensive East Asian accent? No, sorry. Only American is safe, edgy. I also don't actually know what those accents sound like. I'm only good at being xenophobic towards Americans and Europeans. Mainly the Germans, just because like they deserve it for being German. Never met a normal German person in my life. There's something wrong with them. Just cause a turn down the stairs? I don't get it. You don't unlock the other racisms like competitive? Competitive? Can you do an offensive Swedish accent? Oh god, Sweden is so irrelevant though. What do they sound like again? Can't be xenophobic to me because of the oldest allies ever or something like that. Wait, the Swedish accent. Fucking hell, you can tell this guy's Swedish immediately. What is this phenotype? Jesus Christ. Just census man in IKEA. Start speaking!
Because then we will have trouble, to understand which word you mean. We will mostly get it from context, so it's not that important for you to...
Oh, it's because they sound like something's wrong with them, like the Dutch. Yeah, I don't know how to copy that. They just, when they speak English, I can't really pick out the accent. They just always sound like there's something wrong with them. I don't know. You smell the IKEA meatballs through the screen? I think I can. Like, I clicked on this video and this man looks so fucking Swedish. It was crazy. Do you watch anime? No, I've never seen an anime in my life. I only watch Chinese cultivation movies. So Sweden became just IKEA people. Tracks tourist feet. Watch more than used to. She's only watched My Hero Academia. The worst thing is I haven't even watched My Hero Academia, I only read it. Are you Japanese? No, I'm Polish. Reddit mentioned it yet? I didn't even say Reddit. I didn't say Reddit. What the hell? Just cause it's My Hero Academia? You know, I still haven't finished that manga. I don't think I'll bother. I'm too lazy. Did I? Why did I say Reddit? Oh, because I said I only read it. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. I bought meatballs, beef, any good recipes? Yeah, pasta and meatballs. Do you know what happens in the end? Yeah, I saw a synopsis of like how it ends, and I was like, what a shit ending. I don't want to bother finishing it now. You should have pasta and meatballs, or you should have the dish you have with the don't put big ass meatballs in your pasta. I mean, Britain, that's what we do. You should have the dish people have with the British meatballs, with like mashed potato and gravy. Meat and 2 veg, that's also a good recipe. You have them with like onion gravy. I feel like that would probably work with normal meatballs too, but it wouldn't be as good. Problem with the UK is your food is not that good. I think I only went there once though, like for a week. Which part? I think there's good places, but you have to know. Because there's a lot of like shit ones too. London? Oh. I'd say I've been to good places in London. I've always been to bad ones though too. I feel like as long as you avoid the tourist traps, it's not terrible. Like avoid the tourist traps, and avoid the chains in central London. Really fell from the tourist traps, maybe. I wasn't there, so I couldn't tell you, but they tend to do stuff worse. Like avoid tourist trap, avoid like the workers, like calves. But yeah, you can find good stuff. You just have to know what you're looking for. Did you know how to put the good stuff in the food? What are we counting as the good stuff? MSG? What are we counting that as? Cuba can afford London? Yeah, I've been to Central. I can avoid. I can afford a train line ticket, and then I line the train with me money. I just like withdraw it from the bank. And I'm like, fucking hell, look how much money I've got, and I just like start throwing it all around train. I'm like, bloody hell, look at all this moolah, and then everyone goes, wow, Cuba, you're so rich. Or how do I get rich like you? And I'm like, don't know, sorry. Maybe get your money, I mean. Drugstore? Now we got plenty of them here. What you on about? Got loads of them. I went to a Sherlock Holmes museum and got the teddy bear dressed as him. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Admittedly, I never looked for it, but I know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. I never traveled to Europe. Me neither. I was already there. But I don't know. I think there's good places to eat. I think people overweigh like how bad off there are countries with much worse food. I'm kind of sick of like the recent crave of everything being like every place you see on like social media now, they're like, come travel to us now, is always like smash burger place. Sick of it. I wish we could destroy them. I wish we could destroy anyone who wants to create a smash burger ever again. I wish they could all suffer. And it's like I just get recommended them from all over the country. I'm like, recommend me something that's not a smash burger, please. I'm sick of it. I want to smash the burger into my skull, please. What's a smash burger? It's a burger you smash on the grill. But I'm sick of it. I'm sick of every place I see on social media being smash burger, milkshake, dessert. No, I am not going to travel 2 hours to try your best in the UK smash burger. Fuck off. Hate it. Hate it. Wish I could ban the word smash burger from my life. You never left the UK? Nah, never. Got bad local cuisine, but we got good international food. I feel like some of our local cuisine is really good though, as long as you make it right, and then you call it tavern food, so people don't know it's British. The problem is, there are some fucking disgraceful cooks in this country. That's the problem. That's the problem. I think yeah, I think we're pretty good for being able to try any international food, at least somewhere in the country. But yeah, you could also definitely make local food well. It's just people aren't very good at cooking. And so restaurants get away with it because the only place you really get local food is like a pub and stuff. So 9 times out of 10 it's been microwaved. People don't care because they're pissed, right? So you can't really try a good version of it in a restaurant either. You have to make it yourself. You could travel, where would you go? Japan? I think Greenland, so I can see if a war breaks out. I don't know. I don't know, because like I'm able to travel. It just stresses me out, so I don't do it. Like the idea of getting on a plane is scary to me. So if I go anywhere, I just go within the UK. I don't know, maybe Japan would be nice, but it's pretty stereotypical. We spooked. Maybe I'd go to the Netherlands and get run over by a bike. By a bike nonce, I don't know. Mr. Crows, he's also pissed where I'm from. Yeah, I wish I knew why so many restaurants can thrive on just awful food. Just terrible. I hate going to a restaurant and I'm like, I could absolutely make that myself way better. Why am I even here? So I don't really eat out that much because I feel like I get too judgy. You know, I'm like, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna, you should have cooked it. I think you've microwaved this. Never. Close down your business now. I prefer desserts because I feel like you can get away with a lot. Like, it's a lot easier to make a dessert taste good. So I'm less likely to be disappointed if I eat out with a dessert. It's hard to find a pizza place that doesn't use a pre-made frozen base around here. I feel like a lot of places here probably do that too. Chill out, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, that's actually me on Elle's Kitchen, innit? Please like and subscribe. No, like, I'm not amazing, but I'm absolutely better at cooking than a half microwave meal. Or the people who think cooking is like a plate of beans and some pre-cooked chicken you've warmed up in the oven. And some chips you just bought from Iceland frozen aisle. I'm absolutely... I can judge more than they can. Planes are so scary. I can't believe I went on one multiple times as a kid. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared of planes and I'm scared of like airports. The airports seem really stressful. And I'm just like, yeah, I just don't want to be involved. Keep it away from me. I don't wish to have that in my life. Far too stressful. Are you devaluing my culinary skills? Depends which chips you get from the Iceland frozen aisle, I guess. I'm so tired of fried food with burn signs and a bad oil quality. Yeah, I feel like everything's fried. Or like, just put in the oven at 200 degrees. McCain's? It's tolerable. But you could still make better ones from a potato yourself, you know? McCain's is okay. Problem is, I've never been satisfied by McCain's, you know? Every time I buy the McCain's, it's just... I don't know. Never been not satisfied by it. Maybe I'm the one in the wrong though. Good enough to be fair enough, lad. Fair enough. Wait, I'm gonna be right back. Peeing. See ya. there was double audio? Wait, why? Hang on. Why? Why? Wait. 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 Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. My shorts one, I put the wrong media source on. I put my ending media source on, so it plays it twice. Instead of just linking to the Be Right Back media source. I thought I changed that. What the heck? Maybe not. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello. But yeah, that's what I did. Newsflash. I did that. The regular music was not. You see, I forget to do that all the time, so that's fine. Okay. I made the choice in my life that I simply will not acknowledge that. It's like, I don't know, me man allow for whatever. Altogether it sounded a bit funny. Is fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. do not worry. Is all okay. Do you think you'll be out, Jizzle? Yeah, I don't know. I will fix that next stream. I figured that would be something broken in my shorts. Because I literally put everything together in like a little in not much time. So that, I mean, it adds up, you know. It adds up. I messed it up somewhere because I was rushing. I was rushing too much. Have you feeling better? Thank you. I'm a lot better, I think. I mean, I still don't feel good, but before I was like, stop that! Stay muted! Before I was like in so much pain. I was really upset earlier this week because I wanted to stream so bad, but I was literally like on the floor of like the bathroom. Like, you know, like when you're on your hands and your knees, like... But I needed like the cold, hard floor to save me. I felt nothing else would do it. Stop getting sick, it's just not worth it. My bad. Next time, I'm gonna be better, and I'm not gonna do it next time. I promise. I promise I won't do it this time. Yeah, I'm gonna get better. She says before doing it again, look, do as I say, not as I do, you know? Simple as. Good you feel a bit better, take care of yourself, thank you! Yeah, it's okay. It didn't last that long. Honestly. It was just that it was a little painful, right? But like, it wasn't, how do I say? How do I speak? I've kind of forgotten how. Awkward. It wasn't like I was there for like weeks dying. It was just really bad pain for like maybe like 2 days. 2 days it was really bad, and then it kind of got better yesterday. It was mostly going yesterday, but I was so freaking tired because I hadn't slept really in days because of it. So I was like, fuck it, I'm taking my ass to #bed, you know what I mean? Taking myself to bed. I think you can call that laid on the floor for the code a little painful. I mean, it was like, not, do you know, it's like not painful enough to make you cry, so like it's not that painful, do you know what I mean? Like, if it's so painful you like burst out into tears, I'd say yeah, that's pretty painful, but until that point, you can kind of just film it, right? It was just so bad I couldn't sleep or anything. That was my main problem. I just wanted to sleep. But it was keeping me awake because every time I was like, oh my god, it's gone away a bit, let me get into bed, it came straight back. With like an evil vengeance against me. So eventually I gave up until I was so tired I managed to sleep through the pain. Did you take any meds for that? I mean, I took paracetamol at the time, but it didn't really help that much. I took penicillin because my doctor told me to try penicillin and see if it was something to do with that, and that kind of helped. I don't really know what the problem was, but it went away, so I decided I will not worry any further. Play Undertale? No, it's not 2016 anymore. Ow, I spilled tea on myself. Ready for childbirth level pain? Why is that the first place your mind goes to? Curious. So haven't you often pain that puts you on the floor? No. Not really. Actually, kind of really, but it's been like a series of separate incidents where I keep getting injured and sick, so... and they've been completely unrelated. But let's say, you know, hi Ninja? You're such a resilient little ram nugget. Why the nugget? Keep your fetish to yourself, please. But yeah, I don't know. It was like... I just keep catching things. And they're like not the same thing. Because, I mean, if they were, you'd hope my body would like develop an immunity against it. I'm facing some medical exams, maybe. I did. I did though. Everything keeps saying I'm like the healthiest person alive and there's nothing wrong. I'm like... I did so many exams at this point. But they all say I'm the healthiest person alive, so I'm like, why am I getting sick? And they're like, I don't know, are you eating healthy? And I'm like, yes! What are the benefits of being sick? They must be good. I mean, typically it's you get a day off work, but like I get sick enough that I stop taking days off work because I get worried if I take days off work for something that's just really, really, really painful, then I won't be able to take a sick day for like when I'm like throwing up and I literally can't leave my bed. But typically if you don't get sick that much, like key benefit is day off work, right? I would say that's top 10 benefits. But I'm too scared to take it now because I'm gonna get sick again later this year, I can guarantee. And I get scared to get like told off for it. That's why the NHS is losing money? It's actually corruption, but you can blame me if you want. if it would help. But honestly, I think I'm pretty innocent in all this. Be total for using a thing less perky or pay package is wild. I mean, it's normal if you take too many days off sick, right? So, cause I get sick more than other people, I just got used to having to work through it. Because I know places can and will pull you up, even if it's like not your fault. They'll be like, all the places will be like, why are you getting sick so much? Curious. Define too many. Usually there's a number. I mean, I think it depends on each place what they consider too many. I feel like I got like sick last year. Like at least I feel like a minimum 4 different instances I can remember from the last half of the year. There's usually allowance per month. There's no actual allowance. There's no maximum. But if you take too many days off sick, they will call you out. And you can, like get in trouble for it. Oh, comment for being a bad person? Why am I a bad person? What did I do? What did I do, huh? It's British for you can't afford treatment. It's free! The treatment's free! Where's your labor protections? You don't get them until you've worked somewhere for 2 years. And even then, I think you can still get fined for taking too many sick days. Keep in control of people discover her disease or tuberculosis. I'm not. Don't have tuberculosis. But yeah, if they're saying you're getting too sick and it means they don't think you can do your job properly, then they'll just say that and they'll fire you. Even if it's like maybe 15 days a year, they can still be like, yeah, that's a reason, and fire you. Even with protections. So I prefer not to take the risk. It's like that here too. On paper, you're allowed any sick days you need, but bosses find a way to punish you after. They can't fire you though for sickness here though, I think. They can't fire you directly for sickness here. Like, once you have workers' rights, they'd have to go through a whole process of like telling you and like investigating and stuff, because then you get the right to have like a fair dismissal. Before then they can dismiss you for whatever, as long as it's not like because you're a woman or whatever. But they can still fire you for it as long as they've said, we've looked into it and you can't do your job. Yep. Just how it is, I think, really. But yeah, it's like unlimited sickness legally. But it's still dangerous to take too much. I assume they would offer an amicable resolution before actually trying to fire for cause. I think it would be like, I mean, I don't know. I've never been fired for cause. But I think it would be like... They would be like, they would have to do the process and they would be like... Investigate, it'd be like, can we support you to take less sick days? And if you were actually just not getting too sick, and there was nothing they can do, then yeah, they could just fire you for it. Do they kind of bully you until you leave on your own? Or it's like Japan. It's like what I hear in my Japanese animes. Are people's sickness hate for being heartbroken? I've heard people do that before. Like, I've seen stories of people doing that before. I've never... Like, that's kind of crazy to me, huh? I was like, whoa, people are really taking sick days for that? Like, that kind of stuff? I never taken a sick day for anything that's not physical. Like, I walked into work having a mental breakdown so many times and still filmed it. Because that would be far too many days off. I would actually get fired. I would actually get fired. I would take, like, every single day off, like... Hi, person! Thank you for the... Thank you for the... Ah! Can't speak! Can't speak! Can't speak! Can't speak! Can't speak! Thank you for the song! I just go to the doctor when I'm sick. The doctor will confirm I'm not able to work and I can shout out to my company. I mean, yeah, you can get a sick note here too. But if you take too long off sick, you'll get fired for it still. Unless you can prove it'll never, ever, 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 ever happen again that you take too much time off sick. You're losing your job. I give you mentally exhausted, you can request to work for half your hours. I mean, depends what your job is, right? I think. Depends on that, right? If I confess you publicly and you reject me, can I make a video claiming heart sickness for it? I mean, yeah, if you want, but who are you giving the sick note to? Like, go ahead. Feel free. But who's getting that? For future use when I get a job eventually. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, understood. They might get you for the exit data though. Good thing that my PTO pool is just used for everything, manhunter or not. I mean, I guess I can use my holidays for that too. But I feel like you have to ask to take a holiday in advance, I feel like, right? So it would be a little hard to predict unless I was like, I don't know, grieving or something. Oh, Damien, how about go? Should we just hit bro with who? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, the Nordics have really good, like, workers' protections, right? I think UK's is the worst in Europe. I read this somewhere. They said UK's was worse in Europe, and I was like, you know what? That makes fucking sense. I agree. I agree. Now, can't we change that? I still think it's crazy that you don't have any rights in a job here until you've been there like 2 years. 2 years is a long time. I mean, maybe it didn't used to be like back in the olden days. But like, I feel like 2 years is a lot of fucking time to manage to stay in a job now. Unions be strong here? We also have unions here, I think, for a lot of things. But the unions can't do anything if you don't legally have any rights. Kind of thing, right? Because they'll just go like, did they send you a notice saying they're firing you for being a woman and also being gay and also being, I don't know, Spanish, and you'll say no, and I'll say, well, can't do no then, mate. Can't do no. The big companies don't have a CBA. What's a CBA? I have to ask, but it's considered best practice. Ah, that's pretty lucky then. I always have to ask, so it's kind of can't plan in advance kind of thing. Please let me get my presents with the out. Collective bargaining agreement? Isn't that only used in the case of like strikes and redundancies though? A collective bargaining agreement. Or is it like, because I think I heard about them in the context of like junior doctors, CBAs and stuff when they were going on strike. Kind of additional terms between the companies and employees. Ah. I don't know, honestly. I've not heard of anything ever having anything like that here. But to be fair, they can have that with the union, and then because nobody has rights, I feel like the employer can still go like, yeah, you've worked less than 2 years, say bye to your job. And then I don't think the CBA could cover that really, because could the CBA really outweigh like a legal, like the law? I don't think they'd agree with that because it makes it worse for them. Yeah, but then people do strike. Do they work that? I feel like I've never seen a strike actually do anything. The people do strike, the unions have a lot of members. I feel like it also has to have people who won't... What's the term? What's the term? Fill in, right? Because I always see like... Oh my god, like the doctors are always on strike because they only get paid like... What is it again? Uh, 40 to 60k. But then it doesn't really do much because like people are just gonna go in and do that job instead mostly if it's anything urgent. Like they'll just have agency. But like doctors are always going on strike. Teachers, transport workers, doctors, they heard in the government usually listens. Oh yeah, the train employees are always on strike as well. Train drivers always be striking. Sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't kind of deal. 'Cause I don't know. And a lot of people find it hard to emphasize when they strike on pay because they're on like... When they're like striking over like 50k, it's considered very well paid here. So it's like, maybe it's like not enough, but still, I think a lot of people struggle to emphasize their strikes and unions because of that. Because it's so much more than what, the majority of voters earn. Doctors on strike sounds so weird. They get paid so well here. I mean, here it's like 40 to 60,000 pounds, which is not ridiculously high, but it's much higher than what a lot of people are paid. I think average salary is like 30k or something. I remember. Oh, apparently it's now full-time. Average is... Okay, so all workers' average is 31k, but if you go full-time, it's like 37 to 39k. But like... That's median. That's median. So I don't know. When I see it happen, I see a lot of people get really mad and don't emphasize it all over it. Because of that. People don't care about unions and they don't have power. That's just how people view them. Yeah, I don't know how much power they actually have. I feel like not a lot happens here at all. Especially since they banned protesting. Especially since after they made that basically illegal, right? That people just see it all as like a nuisance. Wait, what? Yeah, protesting. Oh, yeah. Who banned protesting? The government? The government banned it? Any disruptive protesting is banned and illegal. The only protests that are allowed is essentially protests that don't do nothing. So you stand in front with a sign and you go, "Please don't do that, mate. Sorry, please don't do that." If you do anything that affects people, you're getting arrested. So it's like any form of protest that actually does anything is banned. I'm so sorry, it's fine. I think it's been a thing. It's been a thing since like they banned it in I don't know. I feel like they banned it like a year or two ago. It's been a while now. But yeah, it's also the same thing where it's illegal to protest if you don't tell the police like a week before. And the police can control anything you do and how long you're allowed to protest for, and if you don't listen, you'll get arrested. It's police control protesting, it's so funny. Why even bother? Why even bother doing it? It's so ridiculous. It's a lot of falsified outrage. Come back to the EU, we embrace your back. Do you think they'll give me an EU passport if I ask really nicely to leave? If I ask real nice, oi, you got a license for protesting, mate, oi. True. Does that mean you have to announce and schedule your protest? I just think it's so stupid. Where is that again, Tintil? I just think it's so silly. It's like, what is the point of a protest? If you tell them, "Hello, we're gonna come here and we're gonna be very sad. And, you're not going to listen to us, but we're gonna do it anyway." And they just go, "Alright, see you then." Yeah, you can be a rebel in your room after dinner, young lady, pretty much. I always find it funny when people are like, if you don't like what your country's doing, why don't you protest about it? Can't, mate. Been banned. Can't do that no more, pal. Kinda stuck. You don't expect doctors to get paid more than 40, 60k? Yeah, I think 40 is a little bit low. I mean, it's for junior doctors. I think that junior doctors for like 10 years or something. I'm not sure. 60 is a little low, but when people earn lower, they don't really care kind of deal, right? Maybe like 80k would make more sense. They don't have the officers to arrest all at you once in it. That's probably a strategy people are using, actually, if they're actually doing that. I bet they're just going like, well, they can't get all of us at once. They can't get all of us. Because the police aren't really allowed to do anything super dangerous unless there's like risk to life either, right? So people are mostly chilling both ways. And if you get detained and shit... Yeah, they'll put you in, they'll be like, nah, it's Gaz's turn now. You guys come out. It's a spicy gambit, yeah, it's not one I would take. But, a lot of people have been getting arrested for protesting recently. In the news and stuff. Like, there's a lot of, like, really old people who get arrested at protests I keep seeing on social media. Because they're like, well, the law doesn't affect me, I'm too old. And I'm like, fucking hell, fair enough. I guess they won't put you in jail if you're 80, but risky one to take, mate. Don't need like 10 police officers to arrest one guy? I don't know. Don't ask me. Wasn't me, weren't me arrested. Wasn't there. It's just like what I see about it and what I read about it. Kind of deal, right? I forgot to put my timer on this whole time. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh, it's got a letter for me. Wow, what a lovely nap. Piss off. Not interested. Yeah, people, the final spark of Britain's dying spirit. It's really good of them. I think a lot of people who would protest about the way things are going don't. Because of how screwed over you get if you get done for like the most minor thing now. Because they like doing people for that. That's why like the old people have been doing it from like what I've seen. It's been for like a couple different random protests. So old people and the permanently unemployed. They're truly free. It's amazing. My dream. They can't arrest all of us. It's good energy if you're willing to go all the way down to kill. I don't think anyone would do that though. I don't think anyone would do that kind of deal. But I see it in protests in general. Like, you always see footage like, bloody hell, they're overwhelming the coppers. Sorry, Kiwi, you were born too late for freedom, digital slavery for you? Oh my god, you guys know what's in the news recently? We're copying Australia again. We're copying Australia. And, they're going to ban social media for under 16s probably. Not confirmed yet. All signs are pointing to yes. It's all I see in videos of Parliament and anything now. So in order to access social media from the UK, you now will have to verify your age no matter what to every service. If that actually goes through. I'm praying. I'm really praying it's not gonna. But I know it is. I know it's almost certainly gonna go through. It's gonna happen. Yeah, can we ban voting for under 30s? I mean, I don't think it's them pushing for forced ID on social media, right? Well, that's happening to me on X too for no reason though. Oh, I get the asking for ID if it's anything for. Is EU doing that too? I think some parts of EU are pushing that. I know Ireland is copying that too. Mainland Ireland. But we already have the law that if it's 18 plus content, you have to verify your ID. So I just don't, or like, I just don't bother. I just skip a post. But if it's like, now in general they want to make it to use like Twitter at all or any social network, you have to verify you're over 16. Just like Australia does. How can the mainland be an island? I feel like that's gonna bring the troubles back if I say that. If it's what happened to me on X, I can't see not safe for work, but I don't know to upload the ID. Yeah, it got hit by all of Europe. I don't know why. The EU is bringing in a law like that soon, but not yet, so maybe they just decided to do it early. Coppers, they should upgrade to iron or steel. Shut up. You got the chat control stuff that refuses to die. Is that the anti-encryption stuff? Oh, we're doing that here too. They're gonna read all your messages before you send them. Probably on a hardware level. They're trying to pass a wanking license law here, but thankfully it dies in committee every time. Can you get whoever's letting it die there then? And make them come here and make them stop trying to force ID and ban VPNs. It's really getting on my nerves. What if you chat in a site though? Yo, I just send your mates or a cipher offline. And they'll never figure it out. Probably the only way to get around it unless you start using something like that BitChat thing, right? I think it didn't pass yet though, chat control. Yeah, none of the encryption laws are passed yet anywhere, I think. But it's getting pretty dodgy. In a lot of places for that. UK is legit 1984 with a twist of slapstick comedy. Jojo, wow, was right. Really clocking the people who attend protests in like 10 different ways anyways. Yeah, I imagine anywhere there's protests has face recognition and people are locked probably. And they're probably trying to read messages anyway. Anytime someone talks about British peace, remember that video of them aggressing a guy who was trying to stop someone from attacking people? Was that a thing? That doesn't surprise me. They're incompetent enough that would happen. One is not really enforceable. Russia tried to ban a single messenger once, killed its entire infrastructure for a full week and then gave up. I mean, I also don't think it's very enforceable. But I also don't think that would stop them trying to push it here. Considering they want to ban using VPN without ID. And the things about... Yeah, the things about the messenger, it wouldn't be banning any messenger, it would be banning the ability for messengers to operate in the UK without it. So I guess any mainstream operator would have to use it, so you'd end up using like some messenger called like I don't know, like WeChat messenger friends and family and getting all your data stolen by them instead. While you're working on Cupid, I'm just organizing my stuff on my laptop. It just takes me forever. I'm just trying to organize a bunch of stuff. And get a bunch of stuff done. And not get sidetracked by being ill. Hi Fine, hi Igni. Couldn't show me how to eat you, Daddy. Hi Karu. Time to secure. That's time to secure the ExpressVPN sponsorship. But they're gonna ban VPN too. Well, not ban VPN. But ban VPN without identifying yourself. So banning VPN for the point of being anon. That's what they're trying to do. How can I watch my K-dramas without my VPN? No, they know. I think that at least not technology illiterate enough to think they can ban them completely. Although I think that came off in Parliament at least once before. Now it's just... Please, can we ban it? Please, now it's just... You're not allowed to sell things here. But I think you'd still be able to use Movad even as long as you send cash. As long as you send them cash, I think you could get around it. I don't think it's possible for them to stop it completely. But it would probably be pretty easy to ban like online, what is it? E-transactions, right? Online transactions, not sure. We're gonna be thrown in jail for using a VPN. No, it won't be a consumer thing, at least here. They're saying it won't be on the consumer, it'll be on the companies. So it'll be the same as how they're sending... It'll probably be the exact same of how they're sending fines to companies. Which doesn't work, but it's enough that every big company has gone, oh no, we need to implement it. So they'll say that, and then it'll get implemented by every company, every big enough company, and you'll have to... either use a dodgy VPN that probably takes logs anyway, or find another way. It wouldn't be a consumer thing like piracy or anything is. It would be purely on like the people selling the service, because that's how they ban it before. Ban all the goods from internet and especially from Twitter. I just want them to do something other than ban things. Everything I see is just ban, 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 ban. Stop banning things. Let a girl live. It's the start. The non-ban will end up in the state where people cope with it being normalized. The VPN thing, yeah. I mean, I guess it'll just be like it doesn't. You can't be anonymous, right? I think a parliament that comp and cousin merge can effectively combat VPNs. Huh? Were they actually trying to ban that? I didn't hear anything about that. Maybe I didn't. I just forgot because I've never married my cousin. But I don't know. It's not like the Online Safety Act doesn't work, but that's not stopped them from fucking me over from trying to use any remotely mainstream website. And that's the problem. Even if it doesn't work, even if it won't stop them from doing it, and I'll still get fucked over somehow. Because shockingly, as part of being a VTuber, I like to use the websites people are on. It's like, oh my god, like I have to verify my ID with Twitch to watch a bunch of streams now. And it's like, I don't care. They have my info anyway. But like, I'd like to give them as little info as possible. Do you know what I mean? Like, every single service has to ask for it now. Surprised Twitch got away with taking so long to do it. I thought they would have get fined already. The day the UK firewall goes up and QB vanishes from the internet forever. Would you guys remember me? Would I still exist in your minds? Thankfully, I don't think they have the abilities to do that. Thank God my government is useless. My government is useless. My government's entire IT infrastructure and every person who works in IT for the government is fucking useless and incompetent. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, but that just means they're gonna outsource it and spend 2 billion in taxpayer money for someone even more useless. No, 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 no. They're gonna outsource the Great Chinese Firewall to KPMG. I can sense it. Just form your own country, Kilby? Actually, somebody from the UK did that last year, right? Or was it the year before? I don't think, like, internationally recognized, but there was one in Eastern Europe, right? Yeah, the Free Republic of Verdus is internationally unrecognized. But I remembered reading about this guy who went and he claimed a patch of land that was previously unclaimed by, like, Croatia and somewhere else. No, Verdis with Verdis. There was a patch of land that neither Croatia or Serbia claimed, so it was completely unclaimed, so they went and claimed it. Some guys from like England did. Can't believe they stole my idea. Should have written about that first, mate. I don't know. It was free for the taking. Should have just gone and taken it. You're smart people, pretty funny. I was like, damn, I didn't even know that was a possibility. Although I think Croatia's not very happy about it. But like, I don't really know what they can do because it's illegal for them to do anything about it now, like... Should have claimed it while you had the chance, mate. The one that's being occupied by Croatian authorities now? Yeah, that one. I don't think it's fully occupied though, right? I'm not sure. Oh, I tried to find the updates and it's telling me if I want to go to the Rhodesian government updates Telegram channel. Which I kind of don't, so I'll never know where it's at right now. But yeah, I know the police came in to this, but I don't know if they actually came, like, occupied. You gave me his LinkedIn when I looked it up, bro. Go connect. Whatever it's called on that. Big F for Rhodesia. It's all about Verdus now, man. I bet Cornwall has a nice patch of land for you. I think that's claimed. And also in the UK. Remember you forever for at least 2 weeks? Thank you. Digitally and physically stuck in the UK. Croatia can go run and eat a big bag of pretzels. I honestly don't know why they care now when they didn't care at all before. That's how all things are, though, I guess. Okay, yeah, that is a blockade. A blockade by creation, please. Bigger countries will always bully the small ones. It's always been like that. I bet Croatia's just buzzing they get someone else to, like, bully after, like, Yugoslavia broke up, you know? Absolutely going metal, like, fucking hell, lads. We've been waiting for this one. Absolute madness. Just while time of vacation to Greenland, you'll magically become a US citizen. Do you think the occupation's gonna happen on that? I don't know. I don't know if it'll actually happen. I thought it was pretty funny when he mixed up Iceland and Greenland. I laughed. I giggled. But I wonder if anything's gonna happen. I feel like no, but it would be really funny if it did. Hi Colin, happy anniversary, thank you! I don't know if Orange Man will pull the trigger, but I do know the cook to you will do nothing about it if he does. Yeah, probably. They'll just go and be like, you can't do that, and they'll go, have you considered you can't do that? Like they always do. Have you considered that sponsor? That's how it is every time. Nothing ever happens. But I imagine there'll be someone behind the council other than Orange Man being like, nah mate, you can't do that. Surely there's something like that for really extreme decisions, right? Like you guys can you guys like dissolve stuff like we can? I think in like real emergency they can like dissolve like parliament or something here. So they can't just go, yeah, we're giving up the Falklands. Usually. Apparently the EU had a very serious conversation with him and he kind of backed down. Ooh. What do you guys think really serious means though? Like that's a curious one. What do you think falls under that? I feel like really serious could be a lot of things. Maybe they're like, Mr. Trump, it makes us very sad. Please don't do that. Oh, France is hyped up. France's military won't do anything. The only fighting that happens in France is between its own people. Like, France itself, like... in, like, global stage, still kind of nothing but, Now, if they could get, like, their own country, like, their people out, maybe start worrying. You know, maybe then it would be a big deal. But like, they're not that much of a big deal globally, right? Stream is stealing my joke. Wait. Oh, I didn't even see that. They just write it all the time, I meant. Rich people always write about nothing. It sounds like you just framed it that way to look good. That's how I feel about it. That's what it looked like for me. Yeah, a strongly worded letter. Very, very strongly worded letter from the EU. You can't do that, mate. You can't bark there. Hey, stream. But yeah, probably it won't happen. because nothing ever happens. But like, if it did happen, it would be real freaking funny. I would laugh. I would laugh many times. What are we talking about? How funny it would be if Greenland got occupied. Funny? Yeah. Wouldn't it spice things up if you looked one day and you were like, the American army's gone and they've just gone nicked Greenland. They've just gone nicked Greenland from Denmark. The lives of penguins are at stake. Oh no no no. We have nuclear bombs in an aircraft carrier, but they don't really do much with their military. Nuclear bomb means nothing though, really. When everyone has a nuclear bomb, nobody has a nuclear bomb. Do you know what I mean? Unless they were in like it's over for a scenario. I don't think that's getting used. EU never does anything. Actually, you'll find that they put annoying caps on my water bottles that make it hard to use. Think about that. They did that. And now when I try and use my water bottle, it doesn't close properly unless I spend my energy ripping off the cap. Yeah, anything good? And it just means you're an actual country? Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't die if I would die with the bombs. I mean, even if they occupied it, there wouldn't be anything like a nuke or anything because there's just too much risk of actual retaliation that people can't use that, right? Model's so cute, can I draw it? Yeah, if you wanna. Yeah. Hello, Sonic Hiatus. I always pull those caps on with autism strap. Wow. Very impressive. No, I don't get to do that. I always forget and then it doesn't show properly and then I watch as my drink spills all over my floor and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thanks so much. Thank you, EU. Thank you. And then I start crying about it. Yeah. Like, Cuby, something's happened just the other week in Venezuela. Things do be happening. Yeah, but that's in Venezuela, not in Europe. So that's not going to affect me. I feel like maybe something could happen if it happened in Greenland, you know? And Venezuela is too far away. Found an agreement yesterday. Everyone's happy now. Tell them to undo it. I want some drama. I want some real drama. A country else done it. We have USA bases on our islands. Yeah, I mean, if they have their base there, they're not gonna do anything to you, either, right? I know, so if your country doesn't have a nuke, I doubt you wouldn't matter to them. They'd just be like, can we use your land? And then your country would be like, yes, Mr. America. And that's all that would happen. You wouldn't have anything to worry about because they wouldn't care enough about your country, basically, I think. You say that, but once it really happens, you'll be sad. What would I be sad about? The penguins dying? The only penguins that mattered to me died when they shut down Club Penguin, you know? I don't care about these new ones. I won't turn into a USA slave, though. But we're in Europe, that's already happening. While they die. Yeah, the penguins have it going. Why are you knocking over your bottle, huh? Because I forget it's in the way and then I hit it, okay? And then I hit it and it falls over. And then I found out it wasn't closed properly. because it doesn't get back on properly, and then I have to cry about it. That's why I knock it. Like today, I spilled my coffee, and then I spilled my bottle, and I thought it was fine, and then I was starting to see it spill out, and by that point it was too late, you know? It was too late and there was nothing that I could do. All because of that damn EU. Such a clumsy chungus. I'm done. I'm not clumsy chungus. I'm normal regular pill chungus actually. Everything is in my way and therefore deserves to be hit by me. It's not my fault, you know? I did nothing wrong. Thank God he's the taco president in regards to the EU. What do you mean taco president? I never heard that before. What does that like mean? Guys, you think I talk about politics too much on stream? I would say people don't do that, but then again, I feel like I talk about the wrong type of politics to get into drama, so it's fine. Like, I don't care about that kind of politics. I want to talk about war. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine because I'm talking about war and destruction, you know? I think it's funny. I always catch myself talking about it, and now I'm like, oh wait, people don't like it when I talk about this stuff. But then I'm like, I can't stop myself. You're not annoying about it. True, a lot of people are very annoying about it, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to annoy people. I just have opinions. And I know about current events. Shut up, chat. My favorite politics streamer is talking. I don't want to be a post-lop streamer. To be fair, I don't think what I talk about is post-lop, so maybe it's fine. TV is my house. No, don't say that. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Ew. I was gonna say that my room's clean, but like it's not right now because I was sick. But there's no rats in my room, so I'm automatically better than both of them, so... Well, you see, I don't have a dog either. You're my little chungus opinion say. I want to talk about politics, I want to talk about war, exactly. Exactly. I'd rather talk about that than Genshin Impact. Yeah, I feel like it's just because it's like what I think about often. Like on a daily basis. Like I don't play that many games off stream, so I don't know much about like games or stuff like that. Unless I've been like playing them on stream really. Unless there's been like some big thing on Twitter. I never hear about it, right? You're willing to discuss what you think instead of just preaching and shutting down different opinions, putting you above 25%, 25? 95% of streamers who talk politics. Ah. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of shut out most streamers that primary content is politics because... I don't know, I feel like what's the point in discussing something if you can't talk about it, right? I don't know how to preach. Maybe I'll practice. Maybe then I can be a true streamer. But I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't even know what to say if I wasn't just discussing it. I don't have like any like heavy like... Because I feel like those kind of topics like... I mean... Sure, they affect me. But it's not like a core value I need to preach about kind of deal, right? So I don't even know how you do that. I just get bored. Get bored listening to myself speak. I'll drop you? How far? I've been preaching about my core values that much. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you have to really force yourself to preach about things, like, seriously, right? I feel like I've preached about things, but primarily it's like as a joke, like, JK. Like, I won't say I've never done it at all. But it's like... It is no... I feel like nothing is that serious kind of deal, right? I don't preach, but I don't have the energy? Yeah, that's... That's true. Just takes up so much energy. Like, me. Bored now. Or get paid or drink the Kool-Aid, one or the other, to make a living off of it. I don't think I can be bothered to do either. Yeah. I don't think my style of discussing it is enough for what is popular within people who like that post-love content. And that's the way I want it to be. Because I hate it when people like, hey streamer, what do you think about current events, streamer? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Form your own opinion, please. You shouldn't ask people on the screen to think for you. You should think for yourself. Simple as. Can you please shout in support of my movement, streamer? Yes! Destroy all Twitch viewers! Yes, I stand by this. Support. Hashtag support. We should do this. How do I preach? I'm not sure. And then I get a big sign. I'm not sure. Some of us took it out and together with English-speaking countries, at least. Do you think? I feel like more in we just go and we talk. We go, that's not very good, and they go, oh, I guess so. But my country loves giving stuff away, so that wouldn't stop them. They love doing that. They love giving stuff away and donating, buddy. Are you suggesting QB takes no shower and has no hair and is missing teeth? I hope not. I shower and I have hair and I'm not missing teeth. Just so you guys know, okay? I have all my teeth and I shower and I have all my hair. I have all of it. I have all of it. You see, it's right there. Scared of War 2 constantly? We had an electric and an energy blackout last year, and I was like 100% scared it was Russia attacking the EU or something. Oh. Do you think they go after, like, general stuff first? I don't know. I think if something happens, they will go after the bigger ones first. I don't know. How is that possible? Are you not British? Yeah, but now we're in like the phase where we go sorry, and we give things back, and also we pay them for the opportunity to give them their things back too. You mean you? She has armpit hair? No, I don't. That's disgusting. I hate that. That's disgusting. I can't even let that one. That one can't stand. That one can't stand. Shut it down. Shut it down. Hate that. Hey Kiyomi, what do you think of about the 100 Years War? Kinda cringe in my opinion. I think not really a fan that it was in France. Not really a fan that France won. Think we should go back and change that? Not really a fan that French decided to insert itself in my language instead of beautiful, beautiful Celtic and Germanic language that we were. Get rid of the French now. Well, I found the QV trigger going on the list, Pizza. If France won, why didn't they claim any land in Britain? So the whole like king thing and everything. The king spoke French. The kings, after the conquest, the king of France, there were a couple kings of France that were also king of England after that point. And they all spoke French primarily. And I feel like they took land. Was this war before or after the Viking invasion in 867? It was in the thousands. So it was after. Yeah, it was a little. Wait, let me get it. What did France get in the 100 Years War? What did they get? The English were ousted from all the French possessions except Calais. Okay, so the French nicked their territory back that we saw. I think. Was you guys really aggressive? No, I've looked it up. Technically it was France fighting versus France because the King of England also wanted to be King of France, and he was supported in France as well as in England. And so it was kind of a French civil war. It was kind of all the French's fault. Nick, I think the term you're looking for is colonizing. Bro, the French colonized us. How do you explain all the French in this language otherwise? It's so funny that all like the posh words are like French, and all the words for like common people things are like Germanic. Because like the common people didn't speak French, it was just like the kings and stuff. And the French just I can't say that. But yeah, I think they should skip the Civil War, you know? But yeah, it was basically two dynasties who wanted power in France apparently, and the Kingdom of England was part of one of them. And blah blah blah, land got lost, land got stolen. King England wasn't really as English at that point. Clearly we didn't help and clearly. Essential Gallia leading. He did that? Nothing at all. But essentially it was all the French's fault. And we also helped the US fight the British soon after. When did Britain become a thing? Because it wasn't during the war. Yeah, the Act of Union was in the 1700s. The war ended in the 1400s. I was like, no, I don't think they could have fought the US at that point. Because the Union is a relatively new thing. In like the grand scheme of things anyway. That's pretty brand new. But yeah, that's basically the history. I don't look up a lot of it because I don't know that much about it. I just knew vaguely it was just the French's fault. But Kiwi has wisdom teeth. Yeah, I don't have my wisdom teeth. Well, I have them, but I don't have them. Do you know what I mean? My wisdom teeth are somewhere. Somewhere in my gum. And they're having a nice time. So I've just decided to leave them now. They fell and you kept them, so you have them and you don't have them? No, they haven't come through. I don't know if they will. I don't know when they're meant to come through ever. Like, do you know, like they're in my mouth, but you wouldn't be able to see them because they're in my gum kind of deal, you know? So yeah, no, I can't make a cool pendant out of them because they haven't decided. They're pretty comfy where they are kind of deal, I think, you know? Like, I think they like it in my gum. So I've decided to leave them be there. Bunch of shy chud wisdom teeth. Freak my chud wisdom teeth light. We like diving in the jaws of the Cupid. You make me sound like a titan. Like I'm a titan. Ah! England and Portugal share the world's oldest active diplomatic alliance, established by treaties in 1373 and solidified by the Treaty of Windsor in 1386, promising perpetual friendship, mutual defense, and trade. I think we help you lose. Maybe. Do you think they said that in French? Because at the time, the King of England didn't... I don't think they really spoke English at all at that point, the kings. I think it was only later on they really got, like, English as, like, their proper second language. Until then, they were just speaking, like, French. Like, it just French came and they stole my country. And nobody blames the French for that. What's up with that? Cancel French people now. That's what I say. Cancel them all immediately. Just Joy, what's this stream about? The French, I guess. Like if I have to give one, yeah, I'm just hating on French people right now. So like I guess that's what it's about. But I don't think I've done anything wrong by hating on the French. I am valid. French stole England and the English stole everything else. It was actually the British that stole everything else. Get it right. Until that point, all the islands were fighting each other kind of deal. I respect it. Even the French hate the French. As they should. As they should, I think. Limbai? Who is Limbai? I don't actually know the difference. Britain is made up of more than England, that's the difference. Britain is made up of England, Scotland, Wales. The UK is made up of Britain, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. Why did I say Britain, England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland? Making me get confused now. Britain is made up of England, Scotland, Wales. The UK is made up of England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. That's the difference. England is made up of England and two places that hate it? Scottish can't talk. They attacked England far too many times to complain. Wanted the land far too bad to be complaining. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe British... God, it's so confusing. I've forgotten it now. Because there's the British Isles as well. Difference between Britain and UK and British Isles. And... yeah, I'm right. Britain is England, Scotland, Wales. UK is England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. I got confused because I was like, I'm sure the British Isles are separate from Britain. And then the British Isles are Britain, Ireland, the Isle of Man. And the irrelevant ones like Jersey and Guernsey and that. Didn't Scotland want to be separated from England? They had the vote and then people voted not to separate, so clearly not. There was the vote for independence and people voted no independence. The audacity of the Scottish. True, don't slander for Guernsey and Jersey. You can't stop me, they're just tax havens. I'll do as I like. Let's see. I will see. And Kiwi would say no, not say no to a tasty cheese baguette. Look, just because I like that food don't mean I respect the French. There's a key difference there, you know? You don't gotta respect them to respect that scran. Makes perfect sense in my mind. Italian food is better though. I like Italian a lot, but Italian's very carb heavy, right? Hurts me stomach. Ooh. That's how they get ya. Most EU foods are carb heavy, honestly. I feel like Italian a bit more than others though. Whenever I eat pasta, it just messes me up. Do I just eat rice instead? Yeah, I feel like rice, it doesn't get me as much. But I feel like because rice is a bit less heavy per, like, how much you get. I always feel like Well, pasta is very heavy for very little pasta. So then my tummy goes, oh, no, 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 no. And I saw through a very tragic death. Very sad, please pray for me. You get something, can't digest the pasta, it's just too much. It's I can eat it, it's just a lot at once, and I can't eat a lot of food at once. Such you can't enjoy pasta? Oh, don't get me wrong, I'll eat it, but then I'll complain the whole time after. I'll absolutely complain the whole time, nothing can stop me. And I'll continue complaining too. Biryani is gluten-free? No, I don't. I eat normal. I can't eat a lot at once, so pasta is one of the worst for that, I feel like. If you can't eat a lot at once, pasta is like a very dangerous food. Simple as. Thought UK is just London? Yeah, you're right, there you go. As far as I understood, Britain is old of you, but often used to refer to England. I mean, you can say Britain to be in any part in Britain, but that's a very key difference. There's a difference between them. Britain is England plus Scotland? No. England plus Scotland plus Wales. And UK is England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. That's not anything special, yeah. Although I like the baguette from like Subway. They're not amazing, but it's pretty nice if you get like the Italian style ones. Wales is a fantasy country? True. It's made up. It's made up. Yeah, and the tax havens too. I don't think... Are they technically part of the UK? I don't remember. I feel like they're separate entities. Wasn't Cornwall a kingdom of its own at one point? Yeah, a couple years ago that though, you know? Maybe like 700? Maybe like year 700? a couple years ago. A cheeky time ago, you know? Yeah, just a little bit, kinda stopped that a couple years ago. Yeah, just it's basically yesterday, honestly. Basically just last week. Blink it, you'd miss it, you know, kind of deal. Crazy, right? I've heard Cedar VA speak, he's just a posh Brit. Wait, is he Welsh? I feel like he doesn't sound Welsh. Hang on, I'm gonna look up his... I'm gonna watch him speak. See Doc VA. Okay, let me listen to him speak. Videos. This one.
What is the scariest situation you found yourself in since moving to Japan? I was filming a video and we were renting a space in partnership with the person we were filming a video. Turns out they'd rented the space from a...
What sound? It just doesn't sound like any real accent at all. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It just that's just not a real accent anywhere in this entire like world. Maybe it's like from a colony. Yeah, they call it Wales typically, but no. That is not a real place. That is not a real accent, I mean. Can't speak. Wait, that's my accent? It doesn't sound close to like a real southern accent though. You got colonized? I just hate English. It just doesn't sound right to me. Hard to explain why. But when I listen to it, I'm like, it sounds off, which is probably just because it's not his natural accent. Would make sense then, right? But yeah, when I listen to it, I'm like, it just sounds a bit off. A little bit wrong. Kind of feels like a radio accent, sort of, but it's not like stereotypical like BBC, like RP kind of accent, which is what people go for to be able to be on the radio. I don't know, it's just off. Like I listen and I go, it's not quite right, this. Something not quite correct here. And I does not pass the Bechdel test? Which one is that? Is that the robot test or the one where you talk about women? like which one is that? Oh, is it the woman one? Like reverse Bechdel test? Oh, it is. I am right. It is the woman one. Does he like vacaciously not pass it because he's one guy? I feel like you can't have the Bechdel test on anything but women, though, right? Yeah, because the Bechdel test is two women with names who talk about something other than a man. That's such an oddly specific test. It's a very fun game to play with old movies, though. Robot? Oh, you meant the robot test. Yeah, the Bechdel one is the woman one. Do you mean the Turing test? The Turing test? The Alan Turing one? That's the one where you test how human-like a robot is. But yeah, the Bechdel one is very fun because you watch a lot of old movies and you're like, huh, they really aren't talking about anything but the plot. I'm so confused. I can explain, I think, if I know which part's confusing. My love, it's fine. I knew which one you meant. I'm pretty sure you meant the Turing test. All parts? Okay, Bechdel Test is a movie I love to play, like a game I love to play whenever I watch movies with my cousins. The Bechdel Test is the woman test, and it's a test when you watch a movie, you see if it has two women, and they're both names, so they can't just be woman 1, woman 2, they have to have names, and at least once in the movie they have to have like a conversation about something other than a man. And I don't really care about it, but it's pretty funny to be like, oh, that one failed, huh? That's it. And then the Turing test is the robot test, which was... Have you ever heard of the Imitation Game? I think that's the movie about it, right? Never watched it, but I vaguely remember there was a movie. And that's, you have, like, let's say we've got Bob and we've got Alice. And we've got, I don't know, in the middle we've got Macron. And so you've got Macron, and behind... And he's just been given, like, 2 transcripts from, like, Bob and Alice. And Macron has to tell which transcript is from the computer and which is human. He doesn't know which one of Bob and Alice is computer and which is human. And Macron can... I don't think he can, like, go look or anything. And basically the machine passes if Macron can't tell which of Bob and Alice are is a computer, is a machine. That's the Turing test. Does that make sense? The computer passes if he can't tell... If the evaluator can't tell the computer apart from a human. That's the Turing test. Every VTuber collab is a Bechdel test? Is it? Maybe. So it fails if they don't have a convo about a man? No, it fails if you pass the VTuber test. You pass the Bechdel test if you have a discussion about something other than a man. You fail the Bechdel test if the only thing the characters talk about is a man, or there's no women, or the women aren't named. Given that Lord of the Rings fails it, and I can only assume failing the Bechdel test is a mark of quality, I don't know. I got so bored during Lord of the Rings, I fell asleep for most of it, so I couldn't tell you if it's good or not. Is there a test that's reverse to that for men? Probably not. You'd have to make it, I guess. So if you can't tell it's AI, the AI passes? Yeah, basically. It was like OG, like natural language processing AI kind of deal. If we failed the VTuber test, what is the VTuber test? What are we counting as the VTuber test, and how do I pass? I want to pass. It really depends on the quality of the examiner now. Now it's a skill check whether people can tell if something's ChatGPT. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's like a roll from the original Turing test, right? Maybe. Made a joke about the fact he's not real because he doesn't relax it from anywhere. Yeah, it's just like it's like vaguely like RP, but not quite. And so it throws me off because I'm like it doesn't feel real. Yeah, he's a robot. Streaming? Wait, because I stream? Because I stream? I'll never be a real VTuber? It's over. It's over for me. I'm nothing. Starts crying profusely about it. See me to be a real VTuber? I think V2 only. I think maybe. I'm not sure. Ask the people evaluating me. I'm not quite sure yet, you see? You passed the test with a hard Trying to return to your V-tweeter roots, that's true. I'm a solid V-tweeter, you know. I'm such a good V-tweeter, it's amazing. I should do that full time, just full time tweeting. The tweets do Iron Man numbers, how should she do? You've gotta mold yourself in the posting, you see? Be born in it. Train yourself to post like no other. I don't even know. I just post the most random innocuous shit and it goes viral and I'm like, okay, whatever, man. You care about something and it doesn't go viral. It's just don't add up, innit? What is this? Woke nonsense. It's not adding up. Just not making sense. Truly a professionally being yeah, do you mold in the sink or sink in the mold? Do you know, there used to be the sing on forums where people would be like, what is it? What is it? I feel like I'm making it up. It would be like they would be like cold mold on a slate plate. And I distinctly remember this phrase from somewhere. I don't know. I was like an old parlor game you'd seen in Dickinson fiction. Oh no, it's because it's old, late, right? Cold mold on a slate plate. Old, late. I just remembered that. I was like, what? Because at first you said that and it made me think of like, great bait, mate. I rated 8 out of 8. And I was like, wait, that's not what I'm thinking of though. It's because I was thinking of cold mode on a slate plate, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. My hands do not have enough Cheeto just to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe stop posting more. I can't help you. I have trillions of posts behind my belt. There is nothing I cannot conceive a post about anymore. It is too simple for sort of my stash. You know? Ladies in old Victorian dresses and masks would practice that wordplay like that. I'm not a Victorian lady. It's just... I know it, okay? I just know that phrase. Feelings lying your belt, you must have a positively very tall stature. Yeah, catch me on my 500-pound life. I'm a, you know, bad bitches keep it all on their waist or whatever, you know? Something like that. I haven't had a Discord stream in a while. Yeah, sorry, I've been doing actual streams. And also I have a job, so... When Kiwi was born, she was dropped into a vat of Cheeto dust. She was molded by this. I haven't decided if to be offended or not by this yet. I'll inform you when I decide which one. Which one I've decided on. Cheeky implication of being a fatty is fine, but Cheeto dust is over the line? Huh? I said to the Discord stream. Or did I not? I don't even remember. You know, sometimes I think I was speaking. I think I was speaking and not processing what I was saying again. I could have said anything then. I could have said absolutely anything. And I don't know what I said. I mean, it's a positive trait. Thank you. But I don't like Cheetos, so no thank you. That's the real issue. I even think they have them now. I'm comparing them to Whatsits. But I don't like Whatsits, so... sorry. Not on. So many slurs. Oh, not again. Many such cases. What snacks do you enjoy? I don't really snack that much. I like cereal bars. And I like blueberries. I like blueberries and yogurt. What do we count as a snack? I like cheese on crackers. I like chocolates. What cereal bar? I like the oat ones, like the oaty cereal bars, like maybe oat and caramel. I like that. Healthy snacks? Do you think? I just don't really eat anything like that crazy. So I'm struggling. I'm struggling to think of one. I think a snack is everything you eat between meals, like food that doesn't count as dinner or lunch. Yeah, I guess. My problem is I don't typically eat anything but like breakfast, lunch, dinner. Like I don't ever eat between them. So I'm always like, when would I count it a snack? Like maybe I have a cereal bar if I'm really, really, really hungry. But like typically I would just have these for like lunch, right? So I always see, it's not very good. It's not very good because I'm like, I actually don't know what I'd count because I just don't really eat like I don't snack like that. I don't know. It sounds very disciplined. I don't know, I just don't get like mega hungry, right? Like if I was like so craving something, maybe I'd have an ice cream. But like it's not very regular. It's not very regular and typically I just eat it instead of eating like dinner or something kind of deal. I think. But like I don't really think about like eating that much in general. It's kind of more of a chore. Like food is nice, but having to get food and eat it is like painful. And I don't eat snacks that much because like that you don't prepare yourself. Because I find I get very hungry after. So then I'm like, now I still have to prepare food. So I don't even bother. I don't even bother buying them because I'm like, this has not helped my problem. This has not helped my problem of avoiding buying food. Sigh. Do you like cookies? Yeah, I like a lot of things. Like I like most food. I just don't eat them a lot. I don't really buy them or anything as well. But I do like biscuits and stuff, and I like chocolate chip cookies and stuff. I don't really eat dinner. Anything else is a snack. I mean, maybe I do that. Like, I feel like I don't eat a lot for lunch, but I still want to consider it a snack because it's like one of 3 things I eat that day. Also, it's hard to know. But yeah, I feel like thinking about food is too much time often. So I just want something that's like good. Or if I really care, maybe I make something like exciting. But like that takes a lot more energy, so maybe only on the weekend. Yeah, I feel like I'll go hungry for a day or two because I didn't feel like eating and then be famished walking to the pizza place. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever like been that hungry. Like I always eat a little bit. I always eat my cereal bar, keep like a little bit of cereal bar no matter what. I think I need to buy more actually. Just cause I can't go too long without eating because I faint. Like no matter what, I cannot go too many hours without eating. So I always keep my cereal bars and when I'm feeling like mega lazy because I know myself. I know myself and I know I cannot take that risk. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous of a game to be playing. We're experiencing the greatest lie highs and lows. I don't have diabetes. I don't even know why it happens, it just does. simply go whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I never like, often I forget to eat. But never like often. Solely because I will literally die. That's my only reason. Like, I literally, my... Shut up. Stop that. My body would never be able to handle it, which is weird because a lot of people can, right? But my blood pressure drops really low if I forget to eat for too long. Like, and it's dangerous. It gets like maybe dangerously low. So I'm always careful. Always gotta be careful. At least a little bit. At least a little bit, teeny little bit careful about it. But it's not very fun. You really should expect more in con. Do you think I can reroll? How do I reroll? I'm looking for a way. There's gotta be a way somewhere, right? Wherever it is, I'm looking for it. Please share. Please share. Thank you. You'd have thought, right? Right? I thought surely there's a way to respec. What kind of world will we live in when a girl can't even respec when she wants to? Grim. truly grim. Oh, Easton. It's not very responsible with your health with all the vitamins and stuff. I think I'm not responsible. I'm just like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Right? I think responsible as well. Does it mean takes care of things well? I think it means that, right? I think you're on cooldown. Shh. Stop it. You didn't hear my laptop. Shh, you didn't hear it. Eat a small something on first 15-minute break, 1 hour lunch, second 15 break, and a decentish meal when it get home. Oh. Yeah, I already eat at lunchtime. I eat breakfast and I eat lunch, and most of the time I don't eat dinner unless I'm really hungry. But then I eat it. What did I hear? I don't know. What didn't you hear? You tell me. Real mystery, huh? Which is it? Up to? I'm working. I'm working. Working 9 to 5. Got a way to make a living. Your laptop was sexy Japanese man alarm clock. There's no sexy I didn't know I was meant to have a sexy Japanese man alarm clock. How do I get one of them? How do I spec into that? My alarm clock's just a normal beep 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 beep. I wanna spec out, man. I feel like I'm missing things here. Very disappointed, honestly. Yeah, is that the secret girl in I can tell you? Maybe. I will see. We will discover, right? We shall, I don't know, rebuild or something like that. I haven't decided. Isn't it like almost 4 AM for you too? Yeah. Should probably sleep, but I kind of forgot. Lol. Oopsies. Tee Pyro. Usually stay up this late. Yeah, my sleep's kind of messed up right now. So... yeah, I've been doing that. I've been working with it. Well, maybe I should go to bed soon though, I don't know. Not to be disrespectful or anything, but do you have something wrong with you? Thanks. Yeah, I was jumped on the head as a baby. You listen to the single gachi flash? Oh, like... me good me gachi, yeah. me good pal in it. Ah, bosh. Because for Cupid to name things that I ride with her? Yeah, everything. Thanks. Glad somebody realizes. Pretty easy, right? Haha. And I keep rest assured. I don't know what I'm resting assured about, but I'll try my best or something. I'll try to rest assured about it, I think. I'm not sure. Should I be? I don't know. I think... Oh, hello, Kyrie. Yeah, I'm resting assured. I feel bad though. I was gonna say I think I'm probably just gonna go work from my bed until I sleep. It's getting fairly late anyway, right? I will run away and try to do this some more. And then one day I will be back. One day in the future. One day in this world. Maybe. Maybe I'll be there, maybe. Bam 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 bam. That's me. I go bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. She was never seen again. My anniversary thing is on Saturday. Do you think I wouldn't turn up for it? After I set out the Kudovo link? Actually, that sounds like something I'd do. That sounds like something I would absolutely do, so... So maybe I don't say that. I think I would. You just jinxed it on you now. I know, but I undid it by saying that sounds like something I do, right? Surely I undid it now, right? Surely it was safe now. Vampires lose count of their age after centuries. Yeah, it all gets a bit confusing, you know? Oh, man. You miss your own anniversary? God, you're making it sound like I'm my own desperate wife. Said hi. Oh, hi, Sora. I'm raiding out. Good morning. Yeah, I'll be... Tomorrow or Saturday, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Damn it, you hate me? It's 4 AM. Fix your sleep schedule. The worst thing to miss out on life is missing out on yourself. Short truth. And with that, bye bye.